If you've ever tried to place a trap while in combat, go ahead and hit that like button. How are you all doing tonight? My name is Big Bob the Boy, and welcome to a very impromptu stream. Yeah, not a day that we normally stream, you know how it is. I've been streaming pretty regularly on like Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know what day it is, so actually maybe this is a regular stream day, I'm not sure. All I know is I just finished writing the script for a video, then I recorded the voiceover for that, and I was like, you know what? My priest is level 59. How is that possible? How do we just stay at level 59 with rest XP? That is unacceptable. So I got on here and started leveling it. And that's what we're going to do. We are going to get this priest to level 60 tonight. It's going to happen. I mean, yes, I have things to do very early in the morning. I have to get up pretty early. I have to go all over town, taking care of some things. But it doesn't matter. All that matters right now is this priest. Now, the real question is, what do we want to do to get to 60? If, maybe we do a dungeon group, maybe. But we've done a lot of dungeons lately, right? I think the past 3 or 4 streams have been like just dungeons. So maybe we should knock out some quests, maybe. Or we can do a dungeon. If people enjoy watching dungeons, then, we can do one. Wouldn't mind getting some more gear. We actually did pretty good that last dungeon run. Remember, we got 2 pairs of boots, Omnicast, and soot-encrusted footwear. We also got something else from that run, but I don't remember what it was. I remember. The belt. Banthok sash. Not bad while we're out here soloing. Probably won't use it for healing, but that's not too bad. And we got quite a few quests done. We got the NASTY, and we got the Wolf one done. Got a couple more quests and BRD done. It was actually, we did 2 dungeon runs. That was actually a pretty solid stream last time. And Todorn, welcome to you. Phobos, am I in China? No. No, I'm not in China. I would like to be back in Japan right now, but I can't be. I just like to throw up streams when I can, right? So that ends up me streaming at really weird times. I don't have a stream schedule. It's just like, if I can stream, then I'm going to throw up a stream. And I do like to stream at different times because most of my viewers, YouTube Analytics says, are on in the mornings, like around 10 a.m. my time. It's 3 a.m. my time right now, so that doesn't line up. But, some viewers can't watch it in the morning, some can't watch in the evening, so I try and do it at all different times so that everybody gets a chance to join us here live. That way we get to talk about wonderful things like Starshards and how great it is. $5 p.m. in Australia, very nice. I am checking for groups, but I think we will mostly quest today. There is a sort of tradition for getting to level 60 that I have. If you watched my hunter leveling back when Classic first came out, I did follow that tradition on the hunter, I think. And I also did it on my rogue. Anybody knows what that tradition is, I will be amazed. Nobody watched those videos. I had like 400 subs at the time. And you might be thinking, wait a minute, that was 2 different video series. How did you have 400 subs that whole time? And that's a good question. And the reason for that is my sub number just wasn't growing. So we were at like 400 subs that whole time pretty much. But you know what? I had fun with those videos. I really did. What do I think about BM mana? Go straight to tier 4 gear. Well, I've actually thought about what is going to be phase 1 BIS for quite a while now. And I will do a video on phase 1 BIS probably the first week of TBC. Because I actually think it's a slightly different than, you know, like a normal phase BIS is, because there's no hard content at all in phase 1. It's all pretty easy content. So at a point you are really just getting gear to have BIS for the next phase, or just a parse high. And both those things are totally fine and can make sense. But is it worth it to spend a lot of gold on something that doesn't really matter? Maybe. So in that phase 1 BIS, I'm actually going to put quite a few options, which isn't normally what you would have for BIS. Pre-raid BIS, you do have that, but for like a phase BIS, that's going to be kind of different. But I know for me personally, I'm not going to get leatherworking at all. I think the benefits for engineering outweigh them. What made me pick Priest over Hunter? No, this is... We are maining Hunter, absolutely. We're just leveling a Priest for the enjoyment. I wanted to do some healing in TBC, and for some reason people really want to see me play Druid. So I had decided, alright, I'll use my boost on a Druid. And then Arena Healer recommended that I try a Starshards Priest. That I would probably like Starshards in TBC. And I said, you know what, that sounds like a good idea. So we just started leveling the Priest, and I actually decided to do Starshards for the leveling in Classic, which is not very commonly done. And I don't know why. So we're level 59 now. I think I can give a pretty good recap of what I thought of leveling as a Starshards Priest, since we're almost there. I actually thought it was really, really good. Like, really good. I was actually very surprised that leveling as Starshards was, one, pretty damn good, and two, just really fun. It's also way more mana efficient than I thought it would be. I know Starshards is a mana efficient spell. I knew that going into it, but just how mana efficient it is really surprised me. I can, on a Shadow Priest, you can be mana efficient, but I feel like you spend a lot of time wanding. I really haven't had to do a lot of wanding, which is, again, pretty surprising. I did early on, but now, I mean, you see, I really don't wand that much. It's also nice because Arcane Wrath gear is really cheap. So I've got some pretty outdated stuff now, but on those early levels, you can get Arcane Wrath gear really cheap, and you get Starshards at level 10. I mean, that just makes like 1 to 40 super smooth, super easy. But once you get to level 40, by that point, I think you probably would be better off leveling a Shadow. There's just too many nice Shadow talents, and there are no talents to buff Starshards. So, actually, I really liked it. I've had a lot of fun on this Priest, man. Way more than I expected. So that's how we ended up with Priest, but yeah, Hunter is still the main. And like I said, I am going to use that boost on a Druid. That was what people most wanted to see me play in TBC for some reason. In that class overview video, I did ask, what would be the alt that people would like to see me play. And Druid won, so once the pre-patch happens, I will use my boost on a Druid, and I'll probably play that on stream some. At least, I mean, I'm going to play it on stream for sure. But in the pre-patch even, I think I'll do the, maybe do the leveling on stream. I think it would actually be pretty fun to just get groups of fresh boosted level 58s trying to do dungeons and stuff. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Your tradition to ding 60 was a winter spring quest that takes you to Tannerus. Do you mean the Lincoln one? Because we actually have to go back to Fellwood for that. We do need to do that. That was one thing I said I wanted to do. I wanted to try and solo Blaze Runner because I just always liked to solo Blaze Runner. I know I did it on my Priest in Vanilla. I did it on my Hunter in Classic, but I don't remember if I did it on my Rogue in Classic. I don't think I did. I really don't remember. I definitely didn't do it on my Warrior in Vanilla. I would have died immediately. I was... In TBC, I think I was actually a pretty good warrior, but in Vanilla, not so much. Like, I had no idea what I was doing. I mean, I could tank pretty good, but as far as, like, you know, killing mobs and stuff, I was super, super inefficient. And that was on a PvP server as well. Druid is the undisputed king of Arena. I wouldn't say undisputed. I like Priest a lot in Arena too. I played Priest a lot in Arena in original TBC. That's one reason why I do want to play Druid though. I only got to play Druid in Arena a little bit in TBC. Let's say that, just in case anyone at Blizzard is watching, let's say that I theoretically know somebody who thought about borrowing a friend's account to play Druid. So I didn't get to play it very much. But I really did enjoy it. I love hot healing, and then I played Druid a bunch in Wrath, so I do definitely want to try that out. But I do really like Priest. I definitely enjoy Priest, and I want to try and play it. The problem I'm running into is we were going to finish leveling up my second Hunter. I think that's like 54, 55. I never got to do that. Pre-patch coming sooner than I thought. My Warrior is sitting at 51 right now. I haven't had time to go back and get that to 60. Paladin I didn't get to touch. It's at like 45, and I had started a Shaman because I thought we'd get at least another 2 weeks until pre-patch, and then that the pre-patch would be, you know, twice as long, so I would have had time to get a Shaman to 60 as well. Even though all that happened, we're still gonna have the main Hunter at 60. We're gonna have the Priest at 60. We're gonna have a Druid at 60, Rogue at 60. And I'm going to try and get the Warrior 260 in the pre-patch. So that's 5 classes that I would want to play in DBC. Choosing, or just trying to have that make sense. It's not going to make sense. There's like no way. There's just no, I have no idea what to do there. So this says go buy 2 thorium bars. I definitely don't have any thorium bars. Why am I paying for a boost at all? Had I known it was going to be that much and that Blizzard was going to do all the other stuff, because like I said quite a few times, the boost in itself is not... I'm not a big fan of it, but at least that I think there are some positives to the boost, so I can deal with the boost. I'm not particularly excited about it, but I can deal with the boost. And then you throw on the ridiculous... deluxe edition, and then you just go way over the top with $35 for, say thorium, yeah, thorium bar, $35 for a character copy. At that point, it was just too much. But I had kind of already made the promise that I would boost a Druid, so I'm going to do that. I'm not going to buy the collector's edition, and I'm not going to do a single character copy either. Oh, the Yeti scaring quest. Yeah, we already did that. I have my mechanical Yeti. I love that quest. Really, really nice quest. I don't know where this guide is sending me next. I feel like it's going to send me to Plaguelands. We did just Hearth, so we can't go to Fellwood right now. Leveling Warrior is awful. I had so much fun with it in Vanilla, I really did, but in Vanilla, part of the reason I had so much fun leveling it was, one, it was on a PvP server. That's the first time I've ever leveled on a PvP server. Shit, I didn't remember this quest. That was the first time I leveled on a PvP server, but also it was still pretty populated, so I had no trouble finding dungeons. In fact, I met a priest and mage that were like a couple, and we leveled pretty concurrently, so it was really easy to just do dungeons. I just needed 2 DPS and we could roll through a dungeon. So I got to do every dungeon leveling up, starting from Graveyard, I think. So that was really nice. I mean, leveling on Classic, like, my rogue got to do 0 dungeons leveling up. My Alliance Hunter, I got to do a couple. This priest, I did get to do a lot, though. And I really, really love doing dungeons while leveling. It's so much fun to me. Except for, like, Nomer. I mean, but come on. You can't blame me for Nomer. Nomer is just rough. It's a lot better now. I don't know if it was nerfed throughout vanilla. I don't remember. But man, just every time I did Nomer, I remember hating it. I didn't do it on the priest. I did try to find a group, but not very hard. I mean, I would have done it, but yeah, I didn't look too hard. The loot is just so damn weird. Like, this thing's really cool, but that's about it. I mean, Hydrocane is nice. I should go solo it and pick that up. I got that on most of my characters. So we just made a big mistake. We bought that thorium. And then we didn't go to the mailbox. We just flew without going to the mailbox. That was brilliant. Really good job. I'm on point tonight. Dwarf Priest is really strong in Arena. Yes, it is. It really is. If I was going to just try and do competitive Arena for a Priest, I would probably have gone Dwarf. You get Chastise and Desperate Prayer. That is incredible. But I really like Night Elf as well. Starshards is cool, and Elune's Grace actually ends up really, really nice in TBC. That's a really strong defensive cooldown. I mean, if you have a rogue on you, man, and you Elune's Grace, and they miss Kidney Shot, that's... I mean, that could have just saved the game. Desperate Prayer heal might save you the game. I don't know. It is a pretty big heal, and it's nice that it's instant, but... Elune's Grace is also really nice. And Shadow Meld is criminally underrated. Especially when, in later seasons, drinking becomes so important. Time to fall asleep listening to our Lord and Savior. Are you listening to Hunter Jesus somewhere? I mean, if you've got a direct line to Hunter Jesus, you need to hook me up. They lowered the character copy price to $20. No, I didn't. Did they really do that? I haven't checked any news for a couple of days. I have been incredibly busy. They reduced it to $15. Wow. Oh, that is phenomenal. That's phenomenal. That actually brings up 2 really good points, though. Or even 3, actually. So one thing, their market research must be really terrible if they thought they could get that much for it and then found out, you know, they were charging double what they should actually charge for. So I assume there's going to be some trouble for those people, because they did a survey on that, and I'm sure they did other research, so those people are probably going to get fired. And 2, a lot of people said I was complaining. I actually got a ton of comments on that video where I was just reporting that news and then gave my opinion on it. People are allowed to have other opinions, obviously, but I've never understood why people think that you're like crying about it. You're crying that something costs more than it's worth. It just makes no sense to me. It's like somebody said something really stupid like, "Oh, your stimulus check ran out and now so you can't afford this and you're complaining," something like that. which is just one of the dumbest comments I've seen on YouTube altogether. It's like, you wouldn't pay $200,000 for a Toyota Corolla just because you could. It's not worth that much. That's the point. It's not worth that. I even said if it cost a little bit of money, that would be fine. Charging $35 for it is absolute insanity. And if we complain enough, Blizzard will change their minds. So I said that in some video. I don't remember which one it was, but I said that if we complain enough, Blizzard will change their minds. So if we complain about things that actually need to be changed, that's actually pretty positive. And I like that. I don't think I'm going to run back and get that thorium yet. I don't know which quest I need that for, but we might not even get to that quest, so I'm not going to worry about that. Do I have enough? No, I don't have enough Scourge Stones. Also need them. Oh, shit, I already made my lily. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing here. But look, have we really not done the Cauldron quests? We are level 59 and we haven't even done the Cauldron quest. This is crazy. This is, I mean, this is just really crazy. I can't believe we're level 59 and we're 5 levels ahead. 5 levels ahead of the guide. That's crazy. Although it does have you do BRD soon. So probably more like 3 levels ahead. Like I said, I wanted to do some Silithus quests, but there's just, that's not gonna happen. Where is this guy? Nathaniel Duma, Plague Upon Thee. I thought that was... Don't remember this quest. You think they always planned on it being 15? I don't know. I feel like Blizzard was hoping that they would say 35 and people would just like, it would just kind of slide under the radar with all the other news and that people would pay $35 for it. I'm sure that's what they were hoping. Don't give them any credit. Oh no, definitely not. The only credit that I give them is I do think, like with the drum change, they listened because people complained about it. It took them months to figure that out, but people complained very heavily about the drum changes. And then we finally got it. So I think this is not as strong of a piece of evidence as that, but it is, it's a little bit. They never listen to us, only money. I don't know, man. I do give them just a little bit of credit for the drum thing. But we'll have to see. There are, I expected some changes to Steady Shot, to be honest with you guys. I wanted to make a video on that. I want to make a video on pet testing as well, but that Steam Vault's farming video, damn, that took a long time. I thought I could do that really quickly, but that ended up taking as long as the Slave Pen's farming video, even though there was a lot less to it. That was kind of rough. I feel like maybe I should have not done that video and focused on the Steady Shot testing and the pet testing. Maybe I can squeeze in the pet testing video. Or actually, you know what I think I'm going to do is, I said I wanted to do like a hunter primer or like a hunter basics for TBC, just like everything you need to know to be pretty good. We're not going to cover like, I want to get you to like 90% of everything you need to know to be good at hunter. So that last 10%, that kind of stuff, I'm not going to cover. And I might roll that preliminary pet testing into that video instead of doing it separately. What servers am I playing Hunter on? It looks like my Hunter is just going to be on Fairbanks. I was really considering changing servers, but I don't know. I think I'm just going to end up staying on Fairbanks. I leveled my warrior. Oh shit, you can't do that in combat? Did not know that. That is the right quest item, right? I definitely remember doing that in combat. I hope I don't have to kite this guy. I'm not in the mood to kite, man. Ah, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Definitely gonna have to kite this guy. Good thing is we got this ramp here. Damn, he does a lot of damage. Alright, let's Jesus Christ. Yeah, I knew. Oh, Jesus Christ. I knew he had an MS, but damn. We might have to, let me pop my lily. Don't stun me. Alright, we're good. I thought you could do that in combat. I remember, like, trapping those guys. I definitely remember trapping those guys. And doing that there. And we're just gonna regen a little bit of mana. Till this breaks. Alright, we're good. Forgot to put my shield back up. That was really dumb. In fact, we might have... Ah, damn. This guy really does a lot of damage. Alright, get that shield up before he mortal strikes. I didn't have any water for a minute. That was going to be really terrible. You can do it while next to the door. Was that a change that you had to, that you couldn't do it in combat? Because, like, I definitely remember trapping one to do that. You hope they fix mob pathing. You mean... I guess it depends to what degree you're talking about, but I'm not sure I agree. So, like... something like, slave pens. I really don't like the way they just added... like, make you get stuck on the walls or whatever. That's really strange and awkward, and I don't think that's final, because I did go in there and try to test that a little bit on a rogue, just so I could get in there quicker, and it was really, really bad. I just kept... oh shit, I never knew there was chests out here. I've never seen that chest before. You just kept getting stuck on the ledge. I don't think that's final. But if you mean to the degree that you can't even do like DM North anymore or something, definitely don't agree to that. I think being able to kite mobs around a horseshoe shape kind of thing, bouncing them back to your pet like with Angerforge or DM North, I think that's pretty integral to Classic Hunter. Nice, there were 3 mana pots in there. This isn't even telling me to do this quest right now. I don't know why I'm doing this. This happens a lot when I'm streaming. I just like just not paying any attention at all to what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like leveling, but really I'm paying no attention to what I'm doing. T-Berry you got on the beta? Nice. Ram's Blood Furnace. It does feel really nice. There was a druid shape-shifting bug on the beta. I didn't get around to playing druid at all on the beta, so I don't know what that one would be. I did that car on the Priest, and I played Priest a little bit more after that. I also played Warrior for a little bit. That was really nice. I had a lot of fun on Warrior. Makes me want to play Warrior. Played Rogue a bit, but I mostly did farming. On the Rogue and on the Warrior. I didn't do any like questing or anything. And of course, we played Hunter the most, obviously. Had to be done. Hunter's too important. Man, there's Plague Bloom over here, and there's like 3 fucking people here. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that Plague Bloom. Does anybody know when they will open server transfers back up? I assume it's not going to be until the pre-patch, but I think I'm going to just transfer my Rogue to Fairbanks. It's not really doing it any good being on Anathema. There's nothing to do there. Is Starshards the instant dot version in TBC? Oh, yes it is. And it's really nice. Alright, it's pretty good. Sometimes I oversell how good Starshards is just because I like it so much. Alright, this is a bad thing. Quest log is full. This I can drop. Because this is in Ubers, right? And this you just pick up at Morgan's Vigil, so we can drop that. I don't really want to kill the wolves and shit, to be honest with you guys. That just doesn't sound fun. Maybe we should forego the leveling guide and just kind of do what we want, because I want to knock out the... I think I'll do that. So that's what we're going to do. We're not going to follow the route anymore. What I'm going to do is I'm going to knock out the Watchtowers quests, and then I'm going to turn this one in, and I'm going to do the field quests, the Cauldron ones, and then we'll get out of here. Because I wouldn't mind getting to Silithus. I know it's kind of a run, but I haven't got to do any of the Silithus quests in Classic while leveling. So I would like to do some of those, and we need to go to Fellwood, and we need to work on Blaze Runner, so we're just going to ignore the guide for now. Your hunter's on Fairbanks too, nice. That wasn't a server that I necessarily wanted to be on. It kind of happened because the guild I was in. So we have the one for Dawson's Tears. Clearly a reference to Dawson's Creek, that wonderful show. When pre-patch happens is when they'll turn the server transfers back on. That's what I was figuring. I know they said they had to stop them for their weird snapshot thing. This is back in this building, right? And they also said they had to turn the auction house off, which is pretty terrible. Like, I know I'm trying to get some last minute gold, and a lot of other people are too, so no auction house, even if it's just for a little while, is not great. Am I stacking up classic quests on my hunter to turn them out on release? No, I'm not. I just don't really care about that. I am going to... I don't actually know what my launch day plans are going to be. I really don't. Depends on if I can find groups easily enough for like Ramparts and Blood Furnace. If I can do that, I will definitely knock some of those out. See, look at all the people here farming herbs. This is ridiculous. And the weird thing is, those herbs aren't even going for very much. They're really not. You'll get insta steady shot at 62. That's alright. I enjoyed the leveling process. I had a lot of fun doing that on the beta, and I have no trouble doing that again. Loving the content outdoors, Cryo for the Shadow Priest. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I think you want to go Aldor because doesn't Scryer gives you the hit trinket, which we don't need, and it gives you more crit than spell power, right? And we don't need that. You'd rather have the spell power. That's just off the top of my head, though. I don't know if I'm remembering that right. Am I going to live stream launch day? I probably won't. My guess is most of my viewers are just going to be playing. So I probably won't do that. My plan actually was to do another video series like I did with Classic. So I'll just do videos of like the important things happening while leveling. I am on a PvP server too, so should be a good amount of PvP. Although it depends if you get, my experience is if you get, this is the one where we have to go kill the ghoul, right? My experience with leveling on a PvP server is that if you get kind of ahead of the pack, then everybody is just focused on leveling. They don't care about PvP. Do I need to kill the ghoul? I thought that was an earlier part, but I know he can respawn back here. I'm gonna mind vision over there and see if he's on the farm anywhere. But you love watching me while playing. Well, we'll do a lot of streaming for TBC, certainly. I just don't think like that first week of leveling Hunter will be streamed. I'll definitely stream some druid stuff. I'll definitely stream whichever classes I end up leveling. Maybe they killed him because he was over here by that herb. Nope. I don't see him. So if that's the case, then he's going to respawn back here, right? By the... I thought he respawned back here. By the outhouse, right? I was right about Shadow Priest going Aldor. I mean, I did a whole video on that. I just don't necessarily remember all that from, you know, off the top of my head. Been using the guides, nice. Yeah, I will have a hunter video. Not tomorrow, maybe the next day. It really depends on how long it's going to take me to edit it. Like I said, I do have a lot to do tomorrow, but I'm not going to wait. I like to release videos on Monday. I probably won't wait for that. I'll just release it. As soon as it's done, get to work on the next one. What add-on is it that tells you the experience of the quest? That is Quest XP Tracker, I believe it's called. I get asked that a lot. It's really nice. Quest XP Tracker, that is it. You know, I'm not even very worried about this quest. Why am I even bothering? There's no reason to bother with this quest. Let's go do the... Shit, I'm not getting that chest. Oh, damn, we have the one to burn the tent, but we gotta get the flame, right? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do the field ones, the cauldron ones, Or we do the watchtowers and we're gonna get out of here. He's in the middle of the field. I didn't see him when I... Did you see him when I mind visioned over there? The only one I saw was the Cauldron Lord, and I don't think it's that one.
I can't cast that yet.
Shit, we gotta put up Inner Fire and Shadow Pro. Look at how much damage Shadow Pro would be saving us right now. It's alright, we're good. I remember these Cauldron quests are pretty good XP, but you get quite a really big chunk when you finish all of them, don't you? It's really weird being on a PvE server. I was ready to kill that guy. Feels really weird, I'm not gonna lie to you. Have I leveled an enhanced shaman? Not in Classic. I did in original TBC, and then at some point I switched over to Ellie. I was having a lot of fun actually leveling the Orc Shaman that I started. There's just no time to do it. I mean, if I had some gold, I could like boost it while I'm working on videos or something, but I don't know that I would even want to do that. All right, so we're just gonna do this from the door. Now we gotta go Tower 2 and Tower 1. You can MC the Scarlet Medics for 60 arcane res. Nice. I need to play around with mind control more. I remember in vanilla, like I had this idea that I'm gonna be able to just like solo everything as a priest, because what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna MC mobs and like throw them off ledges and stuff. And that doesn't work at all. They just respawn right next to you. But that was my plan, and like I was so pumped for that. I thought I was gonna be able to do all kinds of cool shit, and then I was just like so disappointed when that didn't work at all.
It's still recharging.
Ooh. Why does this have a 2-minute cooldown?
Use that item yet.
That's alright, we need to do some Angoro soil. Get that Moro grain. That actually has sold. I've sold quite a bit of Moro grain. Do I play only Alliance? No. The Horde Hunter is my main. 4 Moro grain, nice. Took you to level 53 to realize Flame Tongue is faster. I was actually thinking about doing a shaman in Classic. And what I remember reading at that time, right before Classic came out, was that all the weapon enchants were actually fairly close, which really surprised me.
It's not ready yet. I'm out of range.
All right, so yeah, we're not gonna go see Chromie. No thanks. I always hated that quest where you gotta get the you get like weird slugs and shit coming out of these silos. Come on, man. No. Look at this guy, he knows what's up. Leveling a Orc Hunter. He is using the Vanquishers, the one from RFD. He's a male orc though, that's kind of sad. Don't really like the male orc. But he does have an RFD boar, so that's kind of cool. I'll give him that. I always liked the armored boars. You tried to throw a mob into the lava and LBRS once? And it aggro everything. Wow. In vanilla, what it would do is just teleport back next to you. It didn't run back. It would just teleport. I haven't tried it in Classic. I'm sure many people have already tried, but I am interested to see what it does. Jack, appreciate that, buddy, and appreciate you coming to the stream. Oh, Jesus, man. You see that mithril? You see that mithril? I have mithril in my nightmares right now. Like, all I see is goddamn mithril. And just as bad, true silver, and it says requires 230 mining. Like, that's just popping up in my head all the time now. Because I leveled, I was leveling mining on that warrior. But I also dropped enchanting and picked mining back up on my hunter, so I had to level that up. And just like, oh man, I've been running around hinterlands. Feels like days, weeks maybe, running around hinterlands, picking up mithril. Oh god, it's been really hard on me, guys. Which is weird because, like, the first time you level mining while leveling, it's really not a big deal, but you have to get so much mithril. It's ridiculous. You can't smelt any mithril for levels. You can't smelt any true silver for levels. Getting to small thorium is just ridiculous. Of course, as a hunter, once we're at 275, we're fine. I'm just going to go do some DM East runs, and I'll use that thorium to level my blacksmithing on my warrior. But right now, oh my god, the mithril. It's too much. That's what I was planning on doing right now. But I couldn't take it, so I decided I'd rather do a stream.
You need something?
I'm still not even done with mithril.
Need help?
I need like another 15 skill points. Alright, now we're back to Writhing Haunt. Go turn this in. And wait a minute, where the is that down here? No. Where the what is that quest? Darnassus. Eridan. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's Fellwood. No, not that one. This one. Okay, Eastern Plaguelands. Is 275 the magic number for professions in TBC? I don't know that I'd say that, but a lot of professions do get easier. The like 275 to 300. I know for blacksmithing specifically, it gets a lot easier. Especially like those last few levels is so much easier. It's a savings of like 200 or 300 thorium, which is that's pretty big. You assume herbs are the same. Well, there's actually a lot of Dreamfoil and Grom's Blood and that kind of shit on Hellfire. So it is different for herbalism. Writhing Haunt is this one, right? Yeah. Peter, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying this stream. We're going to get level 60 on this priest tonight, guys. It's going to happen. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow in the morning. Actually, today. And it doesn't matter that I have a bunch of videos I need to do. It just doesn't matter. Getting this priest to 60 is the most important thing in my life right now. Now, the bad thing is, I have no idea what to do once we are 60. Like, this close to the pre-patch, do we bother to do anything? I mean, I wouldn't mind doing some dungeons just for the fun of it, but this close to pre-patch, like, I just don't see any point to really doing anything. What are we at now? Like, 4 days until pre-patch. Oh my god, I thought it was like a week. Like I said earlier, I have no idea what day it is, so wow, we're like 4 days until pre-patch. Planning on running any dungeons tonight. I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't. Alright, we need to... What's the fastest way to this cauldron? I'm gonna go this way. This feels right. I have been watching. There's an Ubers group that needs 2 healers. So, I mean, we could try and do Upper Blackrock Spire. That's not a lot of XP, but... plenty of gear there. Wait, is there? I don't even know. I just wanted to do it for, we have... Rakasaf. We have General D's demise. And it's not a bad idea to pick up Eye of the Beast. That's, it's not real great for Shadow, and we're going to level his Shadow in TBC anyway, so... I guess that's not a big deal. I do really like Upper Blackrock Spire, though. Oh shit, no. There's one super important thing in Upper Blackrock Spire, but we're probably gonna have to buy it. You guys know what that is. You definitely know what it is. You know what it is. I mean, I would like Devout Mantle, but nobody's gonna kill Solocar. I just love the look of that. Not where I would read, not that. You know what it is. Ace of Beasts. We really need one of those. Like, seriously need an Ace of Beasts. I don't know why, but I always loved this model. The, like, skeleton undead caster. Really, really cool model to me. You hit 60 with your mage a week ago, can't be bothered to do stuff. Yeah, I mean... Like I said, there's really no like gear that's gonna help. I wanted to get Benediction, but that's just too soon. The pre-patch, there's no way. And that's the only group I see right now. Is UBRS. I mean, I wouldn't terribly mind doing that, but. It's mostly up to you guys if you'd rather see me try and do that. I mean, I can see if I can get in, but doesn't matter to me. Could I maybe pocket some of my quests for easy XP? Definitely could do that. And I actually on the priest, I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh goddamn, more mithril. I'm not going to do that on the hunter. I have a great time, you know, leveling hunter, so I'm not worried at all about how quickly I get to 70. Plus, I mean, people were doing heroics at level 68 on the beta, so I'm going to start farming that pre-raid bis at like 58 or something. So getting to 70, sorry, 68. So getting to 70 really quickly is just not... I'm not worried about that at all on the hunter. Priest, I wouldn't mind as much because for priest, I'm more concerned about like raid healing and then PvP. So that's not a bad idea to do that on the priest.
Farewell.
Now, I'm not going to go all out and get like... you know, the 50 quests where you have the items packed away and stuff like that. I'm not going to do that. But I might have, you know, 10 or 20 quests from like EPL and Silithus ready to turn in. I might do that. That wouldn't be too bad. Make those TBC dungeons. You mean do dungeons on the beta? We could. There's just hasn't been a lot of people in the beta when I was on there earlier today. I was on there earlier today getting footage and I didn't see too many people. I mean, there might be now. I've had some difficulty getting groups on the Hunter on the beta. A lot of people want to play Hunter on the beta. That's why in that video you saw I said I was trying to find a Kara group for an hour on the Hunter. I got a group in like 4 seconds on the Priest. I may as well. No, I'm not even going to bother with the Arthas Tears. What is there to do in the pre-patch? I'll do a video on the pre-patch actually. So I am planning on doing that Hunter video. I just need to edit it. I've done everything else. And then the next video actually will be a pre-patch video. I'm going to do the pre-patch video and then I'm going to do the Hunter primer video. So I will do one on the pre-patch. I can say now the main thing that I'll be doing in the pre-patch is I have to get my professions caught up, try and get the warrior up, try and get the druid to 60, which that won't be hard. And PvP, I really have to do some PvP. I have to get, like to have some marks put away, but that's not terribly important. And I need to get the weapons for any class that I plan on leveling. So the priest one is actually not bad. I could get that one. The main one, of course, though, I want to get the axe on the warrior. I love the High Warlord axe, and that'd be really nice to have. I'm going to level his arms. I really like arms. So I need to get the High Warlord axe. I need to get the swords for rogue. Although I've actually been thinking maybe I'll go maces. PvE wise, I know you are generally better off the swords, but I really like mace rogue, so I might do that. Although no, damn, those look terrible, don't they? Those look awful. Forgot. They look really bad. Yeah, that looks terrible. And the sword actually looks really nice. Alright, never mind. I like Mace Rogue a lot, but yeah, that looks terrible. I think it'll be like Classic where all you see in Classic is warriors. You're afraid to play your lock because of that. I don't know. You will see a lot of warlocks, that's definitely a fact. The beta is just inundated with warlocks, at least for PvP. Like you just go to the Champions Hall and there's just so many warlocks sitting there, it's ridiculous. Hunter might be a little bit different. I think people kind of bought in to the one button macro Hunter a little bit too much. I'm pretty sure in some of my videos I cautioned people about doing that. And I was right, because that's really just not a thing. And there are a lot of people, I think, trying to roll Hunter or wanting to play Hunter thinking they're going to be doing just crazy damage with a one button macro. And that's just not how it's going to work. So I think Hunter won't be quite as popular. And Warlock will definitely be the most played. I'm not even going to bother to remove that. Oh, we're going to go real quick. There it is, we are That's a good time to... Oh, shit. Didn't remember that. That's a good time to wand and read chat, actually, is when we're This guy's gonna mana burn me anyway. Struggle to get your shaman as high as possible. Is that a Draenei shaman? Draenei shaman is really fun, man. Those, the Ozzer Mist and Blood Mist Isle, man, is so nice. Thanks, buddy. I would give you a buff, but I have no mana. Literally no mana. It's time to get out of here. Yeah, I just love Blood Mist and Ozzer Mist Isle. Just excellent zones all around. Really, really nice. And the same goes for Eversong. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. What's the other one called? The Ghostlands? That one's also really, really fun. Really great zones. I'll probably level a Draenei and a Blood Elf to level 20 just to enjoy those zones. I won't play them after that. Just gonna level them up to 20 to enjoy those zones. Really fun. I mean, that actually reminds me of Dark Souls. I know I talk about, like, if I'm talking about a game and it's not WoW, it's either FF14 or Dark Souls, I know that. But in Dark Souls, like, the first half of that game is just damn near perfection. And I'll just play the first half and stop. I've done that dozens and dozens of times. That kind of reminds me of that. Just play those first zones because they're so good and then stop. That's the end point. Hunters have been less popular in Classic than in retail. You didn't expect that. I don't know. Hunters on retail, when I played Shadowlands, I felt like hunters were getting dicked pretty hard, but maybe all classes were getting dicked pretty hard. That's totally possible. But I remember, man, just being really disappointed with the changes they were making. They were, PvP wise, it was like just not great, and I really hate how BM is on retail. I do think that survival on retail has so much potential. It's actually really goddamn cool. And then, like everything else with retail, alright, not everything else, but with a lot of things on retail, they've got something that is really, really cool, and then they just squander all that potential and make it terrible. Just like with Torghast. Torghast could have been so cool. I had a lot of fun with that on the alpha, and then they just ruined it. Survival Hunter is basically the same thing to me. It's actually a really neat idea. You're like a melee, but you're also got... You're not exactly a melee. You've still got your pet, and you've actually got quite a few ranged abilities. That's really damn cool. I like it. I love the bombs. There's just so much cool stuff about it, and then they just ruin it completely. Yes, 9,300. Very nice. Very nice. Glad I did that one. So we've done all the ones we want to do here. Elwood now. Try and go solo Blaze Runner. I think that's what we're going to do. Now, how the hell are we going to get there? What's the fastest way there? It's got to be Menethil to Oberdine, right? Let's go ahead and drop some of these quests we're not going to do, though. Actually, no, I'm going to hold on to them. Just in case. Menethil. 3-minute flight. Hunters are great alts. No, get out. Hunters are great alts. Get out. Hunters are a main. Okay? Just like Dennis is a 5-star man, Hunters are a 5-star class. It's HMR for a reason. But as I said, I think I said it in the class overview video. I think TBC Hunter actually changes just enough that it changes in just like the exact right ways that if you liked Hunter, you're still going to like Hunter. And if you didn't like Hunter before, you might like Hunter now. They did a really good job with Hunter. It has a few problems in TBC, but it's pretty nice. And the main problem, honestly, is not so much TBC Hunter, but what they're doing with TBC Classic as far as steady shot goes. We should just be able to do the 1-2 rotation. There's no reason. I don't understand why they aren't letting us do that. Like I said, maybe steady shot's bugged. It really feels like it is. I don't know. There's so many bugs on the beta that it's really hard to say what isn't it. It isn't a bug. You main hunter doesn't stop you from having a hunter alt. That's true. Having multiple hunters is a good idea. I need to go back and finish leveling my alliance hunter. I was planning on doing it, just they really threw me with that pre-patch date. Should have given us more time to plan. Has finding a group become easier? I haven't really had any trouble finding a group on the priest. But as far as on the hunter, I really don't know. Don't worry, Hunter Jesus will smite him down. You know, that's a good, that brings up a good point. What does Hunter Jesus actually do? Because he doesn't smite people. He leaves smiting to the priests. So, what does he do? Wing clip people? I don't know. Wing clip tranquilizes them. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We have to figure out more Hunter Jesus terminology. Someone said, I think it was Jimbo, likes Beast Lord. And I was thinking about it. Because, you know, Beast Lord is going to be very, very important to us very soon. And I think the Beast Lord is actually just one of Hunter Jesus' many pets. Because Hunter Jesus is not limited to 2 stable slots. So he's got a lot of pets. He aim shots you for all your HP, or he distracts you. I think he can do all things. I mean, through Hunter Jesus, all things are possible. Man, I really need to... Oh, shit, I meant to turn that one in. But we don't have that flight path. That's a long run. Ugh. We got so much shit in our bags. This is terrible. This is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, man. What's our first aid like? We can learn heavy rune cloth. We need to do that. I'm not going to do it just yet, but need to learn heavy rune cloth. Oh, man. This is terrible. We don't even need this anymore, do we? I'll delete that after we kill Blazer Runner just to be safe. Like, I despise those quests that give you a quest item. And then once you finish the quest, you've still got the quest item. Now this we can definitely get rid of. You know what I'm talking about? Those quests that do that. You've completed it, but you still have the quest item. And like, I'll get confused as to which quest a quest item is for. And I'll be like, you know what? I should hold on to that. And I might have that quest. I should hold on to that just in case. And then I end up carrying quest items for like 30 levels. Yeah, Iridium Ore, that's a good one. Leveling your second hunter too, oh man. Leveling that second hunter just feels so nice. I leveled mine as Marks, and then at like 50 I swapped back to BM. Just to see the Marks leveling experience. It's actually pretty interesting. Definitely BM is the way to go, but that was pretty interesting. You can delete all the Lincoln stuff like the photo. That's not what this one is, but no. That is not BOP. So what you do is you hold on to that faded photograph until like Legion, and then you sell it for 100,000 gold. Barons does that like 3 times. I'll tell you what Barons does. It fills my bag up with those shards. What are they called? Bloodstone shards? Just like you don't have a lot of backspace usually. You know, if it's a new character going through the Barrens, and then you've got like 200, 300 Bloodstone shards, it's ridiculous. Legion Classic. Could happen. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Blizz that they do that. But that's what I did on retail. I did have a faded photograph, and I think I sold it in Legion. Got quite a bit for it. Weird items like that will sell on retail for quite a bit. Why does it sound like I'm speaking in an RP voice? I mean, my life is erotic roleplay, so it just makes sense. Hunter Jesus will mark you. Someone had came up with something good for like Hunter Jesus marking people, and I forget what it was. How do I usually make gold on a fresh character? That's a good question. There's actually a lot of good ways. One way is cooking materials. So, like on Durator, I will kill those boars nonstop. Like anywhere I'm going, I'll kill boars along the way. Sometimes, yeah, that stuff can be cheap, but if anybody that's a high level is leveling cooking, all that cooking stuff will be really, really high. And another really, really good one. And sometimes it will be camped. It was on this server, but it wasn't on Fairbanks last time I leveled there. That Harpy Cave. Oh, dude. That Harpy Cave is phenomenal. It's the mobs respawn really quickly. They die really quickly. They drop tons of light feathers. And there is an insane amount of iron in that cave. If you're a miner, oh man, you just tons and tons of iron, tons of light feathers. Like you can be like level 31 in there, and in just a couple hours have all the money for your mount on a new server. Not a new server, but you know, one that you're just starting on. That's a really, really good place. There are a lot of other good options too. Especially herbalism is really, really good. Alright, I forget where we're going. We're going to Felwood, right? Yes, we're definitely going to Felwood. Is Ashenvale faster from here? Ashtanar and Run Up? I think that's faster, right? I'm pretty sure that's faster. Why is that? How is it? That's a 3-minute flight. Directly there. Ashtanar is less than 3 minutes. That's really... It's really strange, I won't lie. Stone scale eels, yeah, there's quite a good few good ones for fishing. I know one thing people like to do is fish in Maraudon while getting boosted. You might need to be a stealth class to get there, I don't remember. But I think you can get, is it Nightfin in Maraudon? I think it's Nightfin, right? I've seen people do that. They'll just get boosted and be in there grabbing, I think it's Nightfin. There's also, yeah, there's so many for herbalism. Swift Thistle will do you really good. Goldthorn is really good. And of course, Fade Leaf. If you're in the 30s and you don't have the money for your mount yet, you can just go farm Fade Leaf. You'll be able to get it no problem. Mining is actually less good, but you can find some stone that is actually pretty good. Iron is selling for a lot right now as well. I have just thousands of ore that I'm holding on to until pre-patch. It's going to be really interesting to see what the economy is like on pre-patch because so many people have prepared for this, right? So will stuff really spike, or do people just have all that shit prepared? I really don't know. I mean, I have enough if I wanted to level a Jewel Crafter. But I probably won't. If I hit 60, I won't be able to buy your boosts. Sorry about that. Drink beer, what is up, man? I haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, it's good to see you again. Add-on name for the flight timer. I don't know what that is. And yes, this is guideline over here, but we're not using it right now. We're level 59. Not using the guide anymore. It's called like flight timer or something. In flight. That's what it's called. Yeah, I don't know if it would be worth it. I never tested it, but I heard that Druid Herbing was nerfed on the beta. Does anybody actually confirm that? It was a couple weeks ago, so I know somebody definitely has. But if that's actually been nerfed, then I might go mining on my Druid. If I go mining on the Druid, then actually going jewel crafting is not a bad idea. It really isn't. You might swap to guideline, looks better. The nice thing about guideline is it's not one route. There are many, many different routes, so yeah, you see I have this Hakudai route that is definitely my favorite. And then there's this guy, Judgments, Marky Mark, Olo, Sage Guide is the one we're using right now. I don't know how to pronounce that. There's a bunch of them. Weirdly, I haven't found a good one for Horde, which is really sad. But I really like that Hakudai route for Alliance. And this Sage Guide, I do have some problems with it, but it has been pretty fast. A lot of people said they liked it and that I should try the Sage route. It's not the easiest. Fairly often you'll be fighting mobs above your level, but it's been pretty quick. I haven't felt like it's really dragging. You'll cry yourself to sleep if Druid Herbing got nerfed. I mean, we can test that while we're running here. Hold on a second. This is really easy to check. Alright, just make a Druid. Random name. Log in. And hopefully I'm auto running in the correct direction. Alright. The herb guy is right down here. Where's the fucking mountain? There it is. Oh, that's slow. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to learn herbalism, and then I'm going to take a flight, and then we'll alt tab back to Classic. Because you can be on both servers at once, which is really nice. I do that a lot. Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
Be kind to those less fortunate. I have just the thing for you.
Herbalism, and let's also learn mining. And wait.
Walk with the
Fuck.
earth, mother.
I didn't learn jewel crafting. Came with jewel crafting. That's really weird. Fine.
We shall meet.
All right, and then we'll pick up a
Safe
thing there. All right, we were auto running into a wall. That's all right. We barely moved at all. That's terrible. But am I going to use a boost? Yes, I will be boosting a Druid. Talked about this a while ago. People were really interested in seeing me play Druid, so I will boost a Druid, and I will play a Druid in TBC. Please zoom out for the love of Hunter Jesus. I don't know. I move my zoom in and out a lot. Usually, I might not do it while I'm streaming because, like I said, I'm just not really paying attention. I'm more reading chat than I am actually paying attention to what I'm doing. On the beta torn, I think it's actually capped. You have to find, like, I think there's a setting in interface options, or you can use an add-on for that. I think I actually have an add-on on here. like max range or something. Max cam, yeah. There is an interface option, or you can just use an add-on to do that. So you can actually go back pretty far, which is nice when you're doing. It's nice on a PvP server, actually. What spec will I be for the druid? That's actually a really, really good question. Because to be honest, I never really liked Feral, so we'll probably level as Boomkin, which is not something I ever thought I'd do. But yeah, we'll probably level as Boomkin, and then we will be Resto. We'll be Resto for PvP, and we'll be Resto for any PvE. This guy wants to sell an Ace of Beasts for 1k. I would probably pay 800 for one, although I have no gold right now. I have 576 gold right now. I'm not worried about getting my epic mount. I'm more worried about Ace of Beasts. It's that important. You use James' leveling guide. Just feels right. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of nostalgia. We went and farmed Satyr and Azra for nostalgia. That was a good time. Gonna be tons of boosted druids just to go in herb. You still have to level herbalism, so I mean that kind of sucks. Leveling herbalism, like even right now, trying to level mining is really rough. There's a lot of people leveling mining. And as we saw in Plaguelands, man, there was a lot of people out there herbing. I didn't get a single herb in Plaguelands while we were out there. Oh shit, there's some Plague Bloom. Oh, it's gonna be my first herb of the day. Don't. Nice. Let's get 3. Ooh, and we even got 3. Very nice. That 3 gold is going to be going towards an Ace of Beasts. Although, you know what? Maybe. Just had an idea. Maybe we'll see a lot of people running UBRS with boosted characters. So that would mean a lot more Ace of Beasts. That's something to think about. Yeah, I'm sure that was Jimbo's autocorrect. I think he's done that before. He meant Joanna's, I think. I'm pretty sure. Alright, Lincoln's memory. We are going to do laser. Oh shit, we gotta kill 11 wolves. Ugh, I forgot about that. Purified. Speak to Iridian again in a moment. I don't remember this quest. Boot of the Ancients. Now those Ancients, those are the guys for Loch Delar. I do remember them. So now we gotta go kill some wolves and shit, which are gray, so let's go north a little bit. Do the green ones, or it doesn't matter. Actually, I'm gonna skin this. This guy's a bot. His name is Schnooters. So he's definitely a bot. I'm gonna steal his leather. Don't care. I don't know if leather's worth it. It says 22 silver right now. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I have thousands of leather saved up on a couple servers. James has an alliance card you can get. I don't know who that is then. What's the beast deck do again? In Classic, not much. So, under collections. Yeah, so it's 2% chance to allow 100% of your mana regen to continue while casting for 15 seconds. That's not terrible. but your mana regeneration gets way, way better in TBC. So it's really, really nice. Even with like not incredible gear, one proc of that is going to give you back more mana than a mana potion, so it's really, really nice. Ravager or Wind Serpent will be top. And pre-patch? I have no idea on the pre-patch. Some people are pretty interested in pre-patch, like theory crafting, but I just not interested, especially since the pre-patch is 2 weeks. I don't care. At 2 weeks, I don't care. Actually, we should probably turn this headdress in. Can you turn this in down here? Does anybody know, or can you only turn that in to the guy in the north? It's the Deadwood headdress feather. Because with just a little bit of rep, I can turn in both these quests, which I don't really care about, but I would like to get the mana pots from them. South guy takes them too. Nice. We'll go turn those in. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We are... No, we're... Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. I did, like, all the quests. You gotta be neutral to turn those in. I actually have to farm quite a bit of rep. That's weird. Yeah, because I did all those quests. I thought... Alright, never mind. That's not how I thought that worked. Server just died this week because of pre-patch. How's this server been? I really don't know. I've only been on this server when I've been streaming. So, anything that I've seen, you guys have seen. This guy's not that far off. But I need to turn into the salve guy too, anyway. Salve guy's right here. Do we have enough? Got 19 soul shards. Do we have the herbalism? I thought that... Does the Furbolg do the salves too? I thought it was a druid. Because I've got the beacon. Shit, there's more plague bloom. Awkward. There it is. Man, that's really hard to see. Alright, we got 2. But we... Yeah, fell creep. Where are those? 6. I think you need 10 fell creeps for that turn-in, right? Maybe it's 5. I thought it was 10 though. Alright, well that was 550 XP. So, that's not a lot, but... Yeah, man, we are really far off on that rep. I had no idea we were that far. Ooh. What is that, 2150? No, I may as well just delete these, because I'm not going to do that. There's no chance. Absolutely no chance. But now we can cleanse some plants if we see Songflower. Nice, we got to turn in all 3 of those. It's actually pretty nice. Alright, now we can go back up north and kill more wolves. These ones, they're gray, so I don't really want to kill them. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's... I know it's impossible to find with the ground clutter turned up. That's why I turned mine to 1. Like, this is just ridiculous. Look at this. What the fuck? I can't see anything. WoW was, like, vanilla WoW was not made with ground clutter in mind. Look at this. Can't see a goddamn thing. There's a lot of quest items that are like on the ground and stuff that you can't see either. I mean, it kind of looks cool. I like the colors here. The red and the tan is a nice color. But yeah, I just can't see herbs at all. Four to 5 hours of rep. Yeah, no, not doing that. What's weird is I definitely remember doing those in vanilla, but I don't know how I would have got that rep. Like, I remember doing it because of the mana pots, but I know I at least did it on my paladin. Although maybe I did farm those guys for something and just didn't remember. I mean, it's like, what, 16 years now? Oh my god, 16 years. 16 years and I have like literally nothing to show for it. Man, we are, look at that. Ooh. I actually kind of want to level up quickly because I mean, if we get to 60 and it's still early enough, may as well do a dungeon. All right, these guys are green, so we can kill these. Grass is higher than gnomes in the grind. That's just another reason gnomes are terrible. And Sake, it's good to see you here, my man. Always glad to have you here. Winterfall Firewater. No, that was in vanilla. Nobody, like, pretty much nobody farmed that stuff. I know I got a little bit because of the effect I thought was cool. But I definitely didn't like farm it for raids or anything. Nobody did.
I can't lose that.
Oh shit, we have to go up north to kill the trees anyway. You gotta kill Ironheart tree or whatever. And those are only in the north part, I think. Yeah, Ironheart tree. Iron tree heart. They announced a server squish for the classic servers. That's not a bad idea. Really isn't. Originally, I thought they said what they were going to do was you were going to have like Fairbanks Classic and Fairbanks TBC, but especially with that cost for the character copies, that's just going to leave them deserted, just absolutely deserted. So having that squish is not a bad idea. I am still not going to buy a single character copy, but that's not a bad idea. I mean, there's still plenty of fun that can be had in Classic, especially, you know, starting a new character, leveling again. I love leveling in Classic. It's a lot of fun for me. I could definitely see myself leveling like a mage or something in Classic. Did anybody test if Smite Priest did more than Shadow in the beta? No, but I really wanted to. Also, I forgot that we were testing Herbalism on the beta. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a drink here. I'm going to rebuff. Alright, I don't have enough mana to rebuff. So we'll take a drink. And... Alright, we're back on the beta. So... Where... I bought one here... couple days ago. The mining pick. I think it's this guy over here.
What do you need?
Boom.
Go forth to
Alright, I thought that was I thought that was Briarthorn, and I was like, why in the world does Druid start with Briarthorn? Now, I don't have a Gatherer or anything, so I don't know where herbs and shit are. but I have find herbs on, so we're just gonna go until there's an herb. Bellweed, nice. Now, I had been told that this was nerfed, so let's see if it's fixed, because there were a lot of things that were just not working on the beta. It was working just fine. Alright, so we definitely are going herbalism on the druid. Have to. I mean, since that works, you just have to do it. I wish it was mining, though, because my rogue is herbalism. And I'd really like to have a stealth character that's mining and a stealth character that's herbalism for those farms. Maybe I should drop herbalism. I'm not leveling mining a third time. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it. And just for completion's sake, let's test mining. Yeah, you can get out. So that does appear to be working. The like auto shot for Hunter to auto attack was broken on the beta, so I knew there were some things that just weren't working on the beta, but it's good to know that that works correctly. So yeah, we are definitely going herbalism on the druid. I mean, you have to. There's no way you can get around it. Why would herbing be nerfed on the druid? Well, people said that it wasn't working right. And people said that it was nerfed, but it was probably just something on the beta that had not been implemented yet. Or hadn't been fixed yet. There have been a lot of things like that. Or just weird stuff like the adamantite weight stones for Hunter. They were working, and then they weren't working, and then they were working again. So that's one reason why I haven't redone pre-raid bis for Hunter. It's just like, I don't know if that stuff, like if they keep changing it, I don't know what's actually correct. But yeah, it does seem like they've fixed the herbalism, and you will be able to herb while in flight form, so that is really nice. Definitely gonna have to go herbalist on the druid. Engineering clouds in flight form. That wouldn't be particularly easy to check. I made a mode extractor on the beta, so I'd have to mail that to the druid. I mean, we can do that if it's important, but it's not important to me. I mean, it's just not. If the druid is going herbalist, then I'll probably make it an alchemist as well, which means I might drop one of those on the rogue. But it's good to have multiple alchemists for the cooldowns. When you try to make a new character on the beta, yours is level 1, how do you get a level 70? You might be on the wrong beta server. Make sure you are on the Badge of Justice server. And I remember this quest being really annoying. Just pretty bad drop rate. May as well just go down here and kill the ones down here. Kind of got spoiled last stream. If you guys remember, when we were trying to, when we were setting up that BRD group, we had Jesus just killing all the mobs for us. We were getting quests done really quick with that. Engineering clouds are harvested in the air. The only ones that I've tested have been the ones in Steamboat, so I was trying to do some more moat extracting testing, but the I gotta do this Hunter video and the pre-patch video first. Hopefully I can get back to that because that's kind of important to me. Worst WoW Classic server? anathema, probably. There's just nobody there. Although at launch, Blamo was really terrible. I really hated that server. But so far, I don't really mind this server. This is Atish. I haven't had any problems with it. And we are so close to 60. I can just feel it. I can feel it. I kind of want to do a dungeon at 60. There's like no point, but I want to do it. Preferably like Skulo. I really like Skulo. And it's been a long time since I've done Skulo. You heard they could extract motes in the air. I mean, I can test that fairly easily. When we get some downtime on the priest, like when we're on a flight, just remind me next time we take a flight and I'll go mail that over and I'll test that. Because that's not a bad thing to know, actually. Even if I'm not gonna do it, it's still pretty good info. So just remind me. We'll be on a flight pretty soon, I think, because as soon as we're done with this Silver Heart quest, we are getting out of here. I will go talk to those trees, but I'm not gonna do any quests for them. It didn't work in original TBC. Alright. That means it probably will not work, which makes sense. I am burning through mana a little bit faster this level for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. Thoughts on Blood Elf Hunter? No. Alright, let's plan this route out. Because... Alright, a hearth... We don't want a hearth. We need to use that to ding 60 because we've got the tradition. But... Hold on a second. We've got the tradition, but I'm not going to go there until we're like 95% through 59. So we have to finish this quest, and then we have to go kill Blaze Runner. But I don't think that is going to get us to 60. I don't think it is. Should we do that other quest here? Toxic Horrors? I feel like Toxic Horrors is a pretty easy one to do. And I mean, we're going to be right there. What does that turn into, though? Oh, that turns in back Winter Spring. No. Never mind. We're not going to go back to Winter Spring. I thought that turned in down here. If that turned in down there, then I could do that, but yeah. You went AFK, we tested the herb. Yeah, it worked just fine. You can herb in flight form without any trouble. Thoughts on Draenei Hunter? Draenei Hunter is actually not bad. It really isn't. For PvP, okay, for PvP, not so much. Gift of the Naru could be good, but it's just not. Like, you'll have a game like once a season where Gift of the Naru saves you, but it's just, you can also use it, I guess, to juke for like revive pet. So that's kind of a thing. But yeah, Gift of the Naru just it's not the instant cast version. If it was, then Draenei Hunter would be a lot better. But for PvE, honestly, I'd say they are the best for Alliance. Some people like to say that Night Elf is because of the high base agility, but that's just not a thing. I would much rather have the one hit, so that gives you quite a bit more freedom in your gearing if you have that one hit. Now, I haven't actually tried to put together a BIS list for Draenei specifically, so it is possible, especially throughout different phases, that there is a place where you just end up really high on hit and that's completely wasted. But I really doubt that. And not only is that hit good for you, that hit affects your pet. So giving that hit to your pet is actually really nice. $3 to 200 heal, not good enough at 70. Yeah, it's just... I think it does scale with your attack power, though. I think it does. I could be wrong. Maybe that was a change like in Wrath or something. But I was pretty sure that it scaled with your attack power. This motherfucker just took my herb. It wasn't a good herb, but still it was my herb. Blood Elf is sexy, no. No, it's not. Blood Elf, Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest for Blood Elf is actually pretty interesting. The main problem for all Blood Elf priests is that the priest racials for Blood Elf are not very good. Get Devour Magic, which is just awful. Devour Magic is probably the worst priest racial there is. It's really, really bad. Where it might be good, though, is that you do get Arcane Torrent. That's a lot of silence. That's another 2-second silence on top of your regular silence. Yes, you do have to get on top of them, but... I mean, that's pretty good. Especially, like I said before, I wanted to try Shadow Priest Hunter 2s. I don't know. I think there's some potential there with that silence stacking. Maybe there's not, but since there's no DR, it might be good. There's so much PvP stuff I want to test, and I've got to do 0. When I actually had time when they first started PvP on the test server, it was totally just awful. Absolutely terrible. The gear you could buy, and people were just disconnecting for pretty much every game. So, I wasn't too interested in doing that. Now they've fixed a lot of that, actually. They did give some more freedom in getting your gear. They just give you all the marks. You get 100 marks of all types. And they max out your honor. But I don't really have time to do it now. That's pretty terrible. You think Night Elf BIS because you get the hit from another Draenei in the party. That's a good way to think about that. It's kind of like, I'm just gonna let somebody else be the survival hunter. I'm gonna let somebody else take improved hunter's mark. I let somebody else bring the TS aura, all that stuff. So that's a good point. Alright, that's all 11 of those clothes. Oh my god, inventory is full. What the fuck am I gonna do with all these Lord of Bare Bones? Oh my... It's terrible. Alright, so we need to get this... I need to go in the fucking woods. Let's delete some shit. This is terrible. Gonna get rid of a couple bare bones. I actually do need the meat though. My cooking's at 278, so tender wolf meat is really nice. I guess I finished the other wolf meat. Which one is that? Right, I don't remember. Hot wolf ribs, that's it. So we finished that, and usually I get a bunch of tender wolf meat from BRD. I just use that to go to 300. Shit, there's an herb here. It's Grom's blood, damn it. Grom's blood is worth nothing right now. Although I'm holding on to all my Grom's blood, it will be worth more TBC. Definitely. Look at that, 8 silver, that's disgusting. Unacceptable. Blood Elf also gets Touch of Weakness, yeah, which... not particularly amazing. I mean, when you compare that to some of the other priest racials, it's nothing. Shadow Guard's better. Disrupt Prayer's better. I think Elun's Grace is better. I think Starshards is better. I think Chastise is better. It's like, pretty much all of the other ones are better. Man, I saw Dreamfoil for like 20 silver. I don't know if that was this server or Fairbanks, but yeah, I saw it for like 20 silver, which is just unbelievable. I'm not selling like any herbs, except for on Anathema. I've been selling a lot of herbs there because I sold a stack of Ghost Mushroom for 40 gold. I'll take that deal. Yeah, that's a good point. The thing, I don't think you get melee hit for shamans though. You get spell hit, right? Or does it change based on spec? I don't remember that being the case. I'm pretty sure you get spell hit from Draenei Shamans. I didn't even notice that typo. Dreamfolk. Dreamfolk sounds like something from Retail WoW. Am I still maining Hunter? Oh, absolutely. Sungrass, surprisingly, was doing pretty decent. I'm going to pick that up. Sungrass was going for like 30, 40 silver a piece. I did scan this morning, and yeah, 32 silver this morning. That's not bad. I'll take that. This is one of the worst parts of Felwood is like, damn, anytime you go to the north part, then you have to run all the way to south to that Emerald Sanctuary. That's a rough run. That's a really rough run. There's like Bis and realistic Bis. Yeah, I always try to do realistic Bis in my 100 videos. There's been some where I see people just, you know, say to get something insane and there's just no chance. Like the rank 13 gloves. Wait, rank 12 gloves. Like I'll mention them, but I'm not going to tell you that that's your bis. Go get it, right? Like I'll mention that they're very good, but yeah. The amount of people that are going to go do that is just, that's not realistic. I mean, if you want to do that, then great for you, but most people are not going to do that. Oh, look at this bitch. Haven't seen you in a while. I feel like, I don't know if it's worth it to try an herb on my way down here, because none of these herbs are worth anything. I guess Plague Bloom is a little bit, and we do need some gold, man. We've got almost to 600 gold. Now, I would be able to get my epic mount on pre-patch, so that's a thing, but I really, really want to get that Ace of Beasts. Really want to get that. Just going for sassy looks then. Is there a specifically sassy race that I didn't know about? Oh fuck yeah, look at this Plague Bloom. There it is.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. Someone was asking about the RP earlier. Does it get any more Erotic. An Urbane Plague Bloom. No, it doesn't. Oh yes, that was nice. Maybe Black Lotus, I guess. Oh, Blood Elf. I don't know. I've never really been a big fan of Blood Elf. I leveled a male Blood Elf rogue to like 30 or something. And I was just like, nah, no thanks. Not a big fan of Blood Elves. Now, Blood Elf Hunters do get the benefit of being able to pick up a really nice lynx immediately. And that's a unique graphic. That color lynx is only available in Eversong Woods, so that's kind of a plus. It's pretty cool to just pick up a pet, you know, at level 10, and then that's your pet all the way to 70. I do like that sort of thing. That's one thing I like about going and grabbing the rake at 10, which is now worthless, but I always thought that was cool. Just pick that pet up at 10 and then you have that pet all the way to 60. I'm actually not sure. You don't. Oh, that was beautiful. I'm actually not sure what I'm going to do as far as pets go TBC now, because my plan was to just take my wolf all the way to 70 and then go back and pick up whatever later, because it was really easy to level up pets and slave pens. But then they, you know, they had to nerf slave pens, so I know we can get scorpids at 69, so I'll definitely pick one of those up just to get the 69 one. But I don't know what I'm going to do for Ravager, because Ravager's really low. What I might just stick with Wind Serpent. If the difference isn't huge, I might stick with Wind Serpent, because the nice thing about Wind Serpent is Wind Serpent will probably perform better in 10-mans, since you're not going to have like Imp Exposed Armor and stuff. You're not going to have Imp Exposed Armor, might not have Fairy Fire. You're going to have less. Okay, back to Marshall's Refuge. So you're not going to have all the armor reduction debuffs, so you should get more work out of, you know, the magic ability with Lightning Breath. Although you might have less crit, so maybe not. I don't know, but I really don't want to have a Wind Serpent and a Ravager. I will do some preliminary testing for that hunter video next week, so maybe I'll have that figured out by then. Yeah, I know it's not nerfed completely, but it's still been nerfed to some degree. Yeah, I know about the ZG pet leveling as well. They did nerf levels on the beta though, but I don't know if they nerfed it that much. So I don't know if it was level 49 mobs. I don't know what the cutoff was. I'd have to look, but there was some mobs that were green to you at 70 were no longer green to you, even though they should have been. That may affect ZG, it might not. I don't know if it was, like I said, I don't know if it was level 50 or level 51, it was level 60, level 59. I was 10 levels behind. Might not affect that, it might have, but I know it affected some mob level. So you won't get pet XP if the mobs are not green to you, which they were in original TBC and they aren't on the beta. You have double hunters in the beta, have one go one pet, one go the other. that wouldn't do anything. It's about personal DPS. Yeah, it normally is about that amount of level. So I know we had level 40. Was it level 47 is green to me right now? Let me, while we're running here, I'm going to go ahead and turn that back on. Give me just a second to turn that on. I'm not going to auto run into a tree though. I'm not going to do that. So we need to, oh shit, this is a long flight. We have to go, we have to go a really long way. We have to go to Marshall's Refuge. Wait, what? Aquamentus. Take the book. No, we have to go to Tannerus first. That's right. To Lost Rigger Cove. Yeah. We have to go to Tannerus, and then we have to go to... Ooh, and then we have to go to Marshall's Refuge. So yeah, that's a long flight, but that's okay, because we'll go do that stuff on the beta. That's fine. We'll just, like, while we're flying, and it's taking forever, we'll go to the beta. Thumb up the vid, please. I'm entertained. I do appreciate that. I have no idea what likes do for streams, but I think they help. I assume they help. That's your Ding 60 quest. I thought you said it was the Yeti quest. Blaze Runner might be tough to solo. It might be, but I've done it. I have 100% done it on a priest. In fact, hold on a second. I can bring up a screenshot. The vanilla WoW original screenshot. I can bring it up. That's... What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I know where these screenshots are. Original WoW screenshots. Alright, there we go. Man, this is a long flight. I mean, there's a... What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Hold on. There's a... original WoW working on the AQ opening. You see there's Draconic for Dummies. That was pretty wild. That was on High Jaw, so it was one of the... That server was, you know, pretty advanced. Pretty far ahead of everybody else. That was a lot of fun doing that on the priest. You see, I've got Lore Spinner, I think. Everything was MP5 at the time. Like, everything. They do say that it's important for likes on streams. I've heard that after you finish a stream, comments are really important. So if people comment when the stream's over, that's important. I don't know. All right, let's go back to the beta. So yes, you can clearly see. You can clearly see that we were doing some hunter testing based on the fact we are on a naked hunter. So I have the mode extractor here. I'll mail it to that druid. Does anybody remember what name the druid was? Because I used an auto-generated name. Hawana, okay. Did a full card yesterday. You got Legacy and the bow. Nice. Owana. Alright. So yep, we can do that. Fine. And I'll go to I mentioned I mentioned that the Champions Hall is like nothing but warlocks. Like there's a ton of warlocks. I'll go show that real quick. That's a long flight, so may as well be on the beta while we're doing that. It does require 305, yeah. Well, that will be 375 engineering as soon as I pick that up. Alright, that's a priest, that's a rogue, don't worry about it. It's all warlocks in here, I promise. Alright, there's a warlock. Okay, that's a priest in the... I promise it's normally all warlocks. There's a warlock. There's a warlock. That's a priest. Alright, it's pretty even right now, but I swear it's normally all warlock. Of course, as soon as I say that, and like, watch, I'm gonna go show you guys, there's none. There's hardly any. But yeah, they did fix the gear here, which is nice. Yeah, you get 100 of all marks. You can buy this gear and you have full... you can even buy the 70 weapons, which is really nice. And you have full honor. Yeah, we are big time multitasking here. Actually, let me check this on Shaman real quick. So, we were talking about hit on a Shaman, and I'm pretty sure that Shaman is melee, is not melee hit, I think. Increases chance to hit with spells by 1%. So, if you have a Draenei Shaman, you're not going to get hit for a Hunter. It's definitely spell hit. And even if we, like, let me just put a bunch of points in enhancement just to double check that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's not going to change. That's definitely just going to stay spell hit. Alright, there's all the points in enhance. I am completely enhanced. And that is still spell hit. Yep. It doesn't change. And I will show one thing that really surprised me actually on a Hunter. I was working on this today, and I was really surprised by this. So let me... I think I have everything on here. You think that was a Wrath thing? Probably. So I put min pet here. It's 475 per tick, right? Now I'll pop a elixir of healing power. Now I have 50 healing. And I pop a min pet. It's still 475. Now I put all my gear back on. Pop another min pet. And it's still 475. So min pet does not scale with anything at all. Literally nothing. That just seems really weird. Seems really weird. Because pretty much everything scales, like even Growl scales with attack power. So the fact that min pet doesn't scale with anything, I don't know if that's going to end up being a problem, but I don't know. I feel like in later phases that might end up being a problem because you're just not healing that much. I don't know. Maybe it won't be a problem. Let's see where we're at on that flight path. We're in Death Wallow, so let's go learn Heavy Rune Cloth while we're here. That's actually a good idea. We'll stop off here. I mean, I don't know when I'm going to come back to Theramore, so that would be a good idea. Alright, I definitely have this screenshot of Blaze Runner. Not imagining this. Alright, it's not that one, but this one's really cool. I did not remember that I had Smite Hammer leveling up my warrior. That had to be really fun. Having Smite Hammer like right at Deadmine's level. Man, that had to be really fun. No, it doesn't scale with spell damage. I tried that as well. Doesn't scale with anything. It's really, really weird. You're strangely aroused. You should always be aroused on these streams. I did think it would scale with something though, because I'm a little worried about that falling behind. There's no way for me to... The fuck?
See you around.
Is it 285
Good day to you.
for heavy rune cloth? Yes, my hammer is god tier at 18. I leveled an orc warrior this time, so yeah, I was stuck. Is it what? I thought it was 280. That's weird. But I leveled an orc warrior, so I was really stuck with axes, and there just aren't that many nice ones while leveling outside of Corpse Maker, of course. And then you get Whirlwind Axe, and they're one level apart, so that's kind of dumb. I used like Night Reaver and a bunch of stuff. Alright, there's 290. Gotta be 290. There it is. Alright, so now we can get back to this incredibly long flight path. And this is a very long flight path. I think it said it was like 15 minutes total. Heavy rune cloth is TBC. It might be. You do get plenty of... You have to make a bunch of heavy rune cloth bandages in TBC, so... You do get enough rune cloth in TBC to do that, but something to think about. Alright, another 3-minute flight. Back to the beta. But I don't really think there's anything I need to do in the beta, actually. Is there anything we need to see? I did mail that mode extractor, but that's going to take a while to get there. Rot Grips Axe. I never had that one. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. But I mean, come on, humans get like Stone Slayer and some ridiculous shit like that. Okay, so that's actually in the mail already, which is ridiculous. So we'll go pick that up, and where... I mean, we're gonna go down to Grand, right? That's the, I want to check the wind modes. Wait, air? It's air, not wind, right? What the fuck is that bat doing? Alright, I'm still looking through these screenshots. I'm not making this up. I definitely did it. But, actually, brings up a good point. That's the tradition right there, boom. That is tradition. We ding level 60 in that place every time. Doesn't change. That is where we go to hit level 60. I do it on like every character, and I'm going to do it on the priest. And then I want a solo Blaze Runner, but that's unrelated. I just do that for the fun of it. Alright, let's go back to Classic. I think the flight's about done, yeah. I don't know the next time we're gonna have a flight though, but I want to check those moats when we're on a flight. I don't want to just stop and go do that. Alright, we're dangerously close to that screenshot, I know it. Yeah, because look, here's farming those satyrs. So that's level 50, farming those satyrs. Killing myself with a dark rune. So we're really close. Alright, this is way down in Lost Rigger Cove. This is... Man, we were going everywhere today. We've been... Yeah, so we've been to this corner of Kalimdor. Up in Felwood. We were up in the Plaguelands. So next we're probably going to have to go to STV. I found it. I promise you guys I was not lying. There it is. 12/5/2005. I was Shadow and I had an elixir of the sages. But level 57 and I soloed Blazer on it. And I had... I did it with a fire wand and he was immune. Oh man, that's pretty terrible. I did not know I did that with a fire wand and he was immune. That's really bad. But yeah, we did it at level 57 on a Shadow Priest in vanilla. So I should definitely be able to do that. CM is S tier. CM. Corpse Maker? You hate me for having those screenshots. I mean, it is definitely really nice to have those. Like, who would have ever thought they would be important, though, right? Like, I don't think anybody was expecting, like, oh man, you know, 13 years from now or whatever, we're going to see TBC, or we're going to see vanilla again. We better hold on to all these screenshots. They're going to be great. I know I didn't. I just happen to still have that computer. It's really, really old. But I am interested to see if we can do that. If we did it all them years ago, we should be able to do it again. It's actually probably worth picking up Firebloom as we're here, because Firebloom is a... I forgot the vendor. Firebloom is actually like pretty decent. Selling pretty decent right now. You have like 1 terabyte of old arena games and it's sad how bad everybody is. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. So I feel like I was really good on Priest. And comparatively, I was really good on Warrior. But I wasn't very good on Warrior. I was only comparatively good on Warrior because nobody else playing Warrior, at least on my battle group, was just not very good. Rogue was pretty good. There were a lot of good rogues and there were plenty of good mages, but yeah, like, man, not so much on the Warrior. So it'd be really interesting to see where people are at with Warrior now. This is right here, right? I think it's this one, right? Oh shit, we gotta... Man, we are doing really terrible here. We need to remember the vendor.
Can't carry anymore.
Yep, our inventory is full. Nice. Wait, there we go. Actually, that offhand is not bad. I just don't have a good main hand to go with it. We got Thorison's Royal Scepter for healing, which is really nice. Did I dismount from the flight path en route? No, but you can say there's like a little button that will let you click get off at the next stop. That might be what you were thinking of. Will, good to see you, man. How you doing? Always good to see you here. Alright, Silver Totem of Aqua Mentis. Now we gotta go back to the flight path, and we gotta go to Marshall's Refuge. The good thing is Blaze Runner is the immediate next quest. We don't have to go anywhere else. Right, we need to make this jump. No. I was hoping to get that fire bloom, damn it. Alright, I'm not going back for the fire bloom. You were 2200 with Warrior and you played slow and clocky. Yeah, like, my battle group that I was on, I mean, 2200, you were, that was well above Glad range, so I was playing more around 2100 on Warrior. And we played Warrior, Rogue, Druid. And, yeah, like, I mean, like I said, comparatively, I was pretty good, but I was not good. Can you compete at top horses in TBC as Night Elf Hunter? I really don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, we're only talking about 5% pet damage, so I mean, a pet's not even half of your damage as BM, so I would say yes. Especially now that we know multi-shot is going to be a bigger part of things, then I'd say the differences are going to be pretty small. But you do get Blood Fury. Will you be able to use Blood Fury? I don't know, because you get that healing, the healing reduction. I mean, I'm gonna use it, you know, whether the healers care or not. Am I playing on white main? Nope. It's just Fairbanks right now, is what it seems like. Oh, is there? I thought I saw. Alright, I thought I saw some fire bloom. I was gonna have to get it. I mean, Fairbanks is kind of a toxic server too. But I don't know, man. Blamo was like the worst when it was on there. That one was terrible. Alright, we're going to Vendor. I'm not going to forget to do that. Actually,
Far away.
Time is money, friend.
I could make you a mod, Will.
Keep it real.
What's up? Time is money, friend.
I mean, you're here a lot. I trust you with things. If you want to,
Be good.
if you want to be a mod, I will do that. I just have to figure out how. Yeah, that XP bar, man, it looks so good. It was so close.
Welcome.
All right, now we gotta go refuge.
Safe travel.
I was in a guild called Fusion on Blamo. I think it was called. I think it was. Wait, no. We changed to Fusion. It was actually called like Psychonauts, which was really dumb. So I'm just going through. Whoops. And I did make Sucky a mod. If you're here, you should be one as well. Sucky's always here. And Jimbo, if you want to as well. I trust you guys. I can't even find you, Will. Like, I'm just scrolling and your name, I don't see your name. Wait a minute. This is I did find some comment thread where two guys argued for 20 comments. Only use your powers for you. I don't know, Jimbo. It's hard to I don't know. Now you're making me regret that decision. Alright, so you should be a mod now, Jimbo. You can tell me if it's working. I don't know why I can't find Will. I keep thinking I have my stopwatch on and I'm trying to hit my stopwatch and it's not working, and then I'm looking down and then I'm going in circles. Yeah, I didn't like Blamo at all. And then we had free transfers off. So like it was really weird because the guild I was in did not plan a transfer at all. Just like people ended up doing it. Like half the guild ended up transferring. And then so we kind of all joined the same guild over there. Which was Anathema. And that server was real bad. Like, not bad because of like the people on it, but bad because everybody just left really, really quickly. It was super alliance dominated. And yeah, so everybody just left really quickly. Nice. It's really weird the way you have to approve people for being like a mod. Like I can't just do it from the stream menu. It's weird. Nice.
Greetings. Hi, how are you?
If I can figure out how to do it for you, Will, I'll do that as well. Actually, if you just post a comment on a video, it's easy for me to get to it from that. All right. So the only thing I never understood about this Lincoln quest is, so it's supposed to be like a Zelda reference, which is cool. You know, I enjoyed some Zelda in my day, especially Wind Waker was actually my favorite. Link to the Past is also phenomenal. And even A Link Between Worlds was good. But what does Blaze Runner have to do? Like, it just seems like a weird ending. Like, you would think it'd be like a Ganon reference or something, right? Now I'm on the last. Well, I will do more streams for sure. Will. In fact, I will do some Druid streams. Like right when the pre-patch comes out. Majora's Mask. Oof, I like that one, but not my favorite. Good, definitely, but not my favorite. On White Maiden, the Horde players are civilized and the Alliance are savage. Nice. Yeah, I don't play there, so... Forgot the mail stuff. I vendored, but forgot the mail. I'm just too excited, boys. I'm so close to 60. I'm too excited. A dwarf named Ganondorf, see? That's the kind of creativity Blizzard needs. Alright, you did a most recent comment. Alright, let me go. Oh, dude, there's an elemental invasion. Oh, are we going to be able to do this? There's an elemental invasion right now. All right, hopefully we can do this. All right, now you were approved. Now the boss is down here, right? He just circles the place. He's not up top. So I don't have to worry about that. What does he... I know he drops a mace. What else does Baron Char drop? Elemental invasions. Ace of Elementals. Don't need that. Alright, we have to clear this place pretty well because we're going to probably have to kite. So, they deleted the raid's Discord channels mid-raid. I don't know what server that's on, but it sounds awesome. Also, check this out. Remember, we had a fire wand, so he was immune when we did this back in 2005. Well, check this out. We have a fire wand. So he's going to be immune again in 2021. 15 years later, still didn't learn the lesson. I mean, it'd be nice if I had another wand. If I'd just done AV and got the AV wand, we'd be fine. Alright, I wouldn't mind doing a dungeon after we hit 60. There are some dungeon groups, so we might be alright. Feels really dirty to use smite, I won't lie to you guys. Alright, so we need to kill these two. We're gonna drink up. We're gonna do it. We are gonna solo Blaze Runner. He's gonna go down like a bag of shit, as he should. Where did we get that?
Inventory is full. I can't
I
carry
really should have taken care of that inventory. Oh. That's one thing about TBC I am incredibly excited for, and that is bigger bags. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Is there another one over here? I don't think there is. Of course, the one in the lava. Of course, the one in the lava is the one ranged elemental. Makes sense. Sold a Band of the Unicorn. No, I have one on. I got it for a really good price. We actually found a lot of gear for a pretty good price. I don't know if this guy has any shadow spells, but alright, put that on, and we gotta put the last item on. Yeah, the 22 slaughters. I have almost no gold, so I won't be partaking. You know, I'll leave that to you guys. But even some 18 slaughters, I'll be happy. All right, this is it. Blaze Runner. He's definitely going down. Shit. Already messed up. Really good start. Now I think he's immune to fear. No. He's not. Although it did break really quickly. Alright, we're trying to wand and he's immune to fire. I also forgot to get our Lily out. We're not doing so good, guys. I won't lie to you. This is not on the up and up. Oh, that was really dumb. Really dumb. 1 second on fear. Alright, but we got a Lily now. And we've got quite a few mana pots. Was that Ultra that gave us the mana pots? Oh. Forgot you have to redo that. Alright, this is looking really terrible. I'm gonna use a grenade. Easy. He's immune to grenades. Like I don't know how you're immune to grenades. That's pretty crazy. And wow, even after that mana pot, we have no mana. I think we're all right, but let's pop a mind blast on that. Okay.
It's still recharging.
All right. Oh, don't. All right, this is terrible. He's immune to my wand. I'm gonna. Alright, we just need a mana for one Shadow Word Pain. And he can't reset.
I cannot use that item yet.
Okay. Yeah, that would have been a lot easier if I had a wand that, you know, would work. Now we gotta go loot the Triforce. I didn't forget that part. Vampiric embrace, yeah. We're not Shadow. We are Starshards. Because Starshards is, I mean, it's the best. Well, it's the best you can get if you're not a hunter. Stab him.
Inventory is full.
I think my weapon skill with daggers is like 8. Alright, we gotta remember to mail stuff, because our inventory is looking really bad. Yeah, I should have made some, like, I'm only using mage weave bandages. I have rune cloth, and I should have made some heavy rune cloth. I should have those ready. I definitely should, like, if I had that lily ahead of time, that would have helped. That was really dumb to just sit there and cast that lily. That was really dumb. But you know what? We made it. We soloed Blaze Runner. We're going to turn this quest in, and then we are going... you know where we're going. We have to uphold these traditions. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to train up weapon skills. I don't disagree. That's one thing I wanted to check, actually, and I didn't, was how easy is it to get into Dire Maul North at level 70? Because you could, ooh, Blindweed, nice. Because you could use that for leveling weapon skills, and that I know we can destroy. Use that for leveling weapon skills and stuff, and just DPS testing on those mobs, the ghost ogres. Right now, that's pretty much a hunter-only thing, so being able to do that on some other classes, that would be pretty nice. What's Blindweed going for? 49 silver. It's not bad. That's how it's done. Yeah, that's exactly how it's done. You actually want to make it look like you're going to die many, many times for dramatic effect. The herbing here is actually better than usual. When I did all these quests here, man, I couldn't get any herbs. Method acting, that's true. I spent a lot of time at Method 1 acting clinic. You guys ever been there, Method 1? That joke really needs to be written. If you don't see it written, the joke doesn't make any sense.
Honored, I'm sure. Good day to you.
Alright. We are going to take Spirit of Aquamentus. Nice. I really like that sword, but I can't use it.
Very well then.
7,300 XP. Really nice. Yeah, Method 1 acting clinic. Alright, now we are going to Hearth now. I wanted to do some Silithus quest, but we are like 10,000 XP away. That was on Arrested Development, but that actually predates that. I'd heard it a couple times before that. I forgot that I bought those thorium bars and we're not even going to do that quest. Whoops. Alright, we need to mail some of this shit out of here. I'm just going to mail everything. I'll deal with it off stream. Alright, I think that's most things. Let's put this back on. I'm just gonna put this in the bank for right now, actually. Some rough folks at your local Method 1 acting clinic are really taking on that role, yeah. See some guys in there that are like really strung out. Let's get rid of these mage weed bandages. We don't need those now. I'm about to abandon like all of these quests. I just have way too many quest items. It's ridiculous. I don't want this either. See, we don't. Why do we have this? Why wouldn't it get rid of this item? At least I know I can get rid of that. And I know we can get rid of the Verde elixir. Alright, now we're going to Burning Steps. There's a vendor there, so I can get rid of that stuff there. I'm just gonna... I'll mail those. This inventory is just killing me. It hurts to look at it. We also wasted one of our frag grenades. You only get 3 of these. I thought it was going to save us. And it did nothing. Man, I used those in PvP one time for a kill. I think the guy was really confused. You heard? I don't know, man. Hunter Jesus already has blessed the priest. It's happened a couple times. The tradition to ding 60 by grinding in Winter Spring? No. Burning Steps. Yeah, the ace on this server is about 1,000 right now. The Druid Engineering. Let's... You know, we have a few minutes. It's not a long flight path, but we got a couple minutes. We are in the Grand. Now, the really bad part about this is you can't actually see. There's no way to see the clouds. But I know where one spawns pretty often, so I'm going to go check there first. Oh. Messed up. Messed up bad. Messed up really bad. We didn't pick up engineering. Gonna have to do that flight again. But at least we can enjoy our great gray Kodo. Look at that. Nice. It's a nice looking Kodo. Although Alliance gets an original lightsaber. Look at that. Why does Horde get just a generic Kodo? It's kind of weird. Alright, now we're going to drop mining. Pick up engineering. Now we can use that.
May the light embrace you. Be well.
The entire base deck is only 1,000 gold on your server. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I would pick one up for 1,000 for the whole deck. That's not bad. But the ace is the only one really worth much. You cannot track them. You need the engineering helmet to do that, and that's not a phase 1 item. Favorite BC ground mount? Oh man, it's a tall book for sure. Although Anzu is really nice. Can't go wrong with Anzu, right? That's a tough call. Anzu's nice, but man, so are those the black tall book especially. Alright, I needed a vendor here.
How are you?
Not vendoring the right things. We're off to a good start. Off to a really good start. So, we don't have any quests here. But that's alright. We are not here for quests. We are going to grind out this last 6%. In the absolute most classic of fashions. How am I not going to get burnt out playing the beta so much? The thing about the beta is I don't really get to play it. I'm on the beta just testing things and trying to come up with strats and stuff. I'm not really on there like playing it to enjoy it. So it'll be a lot different once TBC actually comes out. Like that first week, I'm just going to play TBC how I want and enjoy it, and then I'll make those videos. Not going to do any streams. Probably not going to do any guides. I'll try to have my Phase 1 BIS guide kind of ready to go before that. Because, man, I love leveling through those zones. It's so much fun. We did get to level through Hellfire, Zangar, and most of Terokar in the beta. So we did get to do that, which was nice. Yeah, that Raven Lord is nice, but if we're going to be playing a druid, we might have a good chance at getting it. There's always stealth runs for that too. Or did those get nerfed? Does anybody know? I remember people doing stealth runs for Anzu, but maybe they got nerfed at some point in TBC. Rogue tried to gank your warrior, nice. Yeah, man, retail is pretty strong. I haven't been attacked like at all on my warrior for some reason. But mining on my 60 hunter is really it's really funny because most people will leave me alone. But what I do is without fail, 100% of the time, when I go to mine something, I drop a freezing trap on it. Every time. Just in case somebody tries to gank me, and so it doesn't go too well for them if they try to gank me on the mining node. When I was mining in Hinterlands last night, it was really funny because there was a priest out there mining. And the guy would just like run the other way. I mean, I wouldn't even attack him. Like, I would see him mining, and I would just leave him alone. I was, because I'm like, you know, when I'm out there mining, I'm watching Netflix and just trying to relax, having many drinks, because mining is really goddamn boring. So I'm really not trying to PvP that much. And, of course, when he's not alone, then he's like really trying to fight me. It's funny because that's how I don't get it, because I don't really do that when I'm on a PvP server. Like, I don't try to gank people when they have no chance. That's just never really been a thing for me, but a lot of people really like to do that. Gotta head to work. Well, Jimbo, take it easy, man. Glad to see you here at the stream. Late night mining with a can of Pringles. I mean, for me it's a can of something else, but I don't know, man. I'm so tired of mining. Just incredibly tired of mining. Alright, we need to kill 18 mobs. That's not bad at all. Of course there's a damn gnome here messing things up. You're messing up my nostalgia. Gnome needs to go away. And he's pulling multiple mobs. Look at this dude. Trying to find, I gotta find that screenshot of the warrior again real quick. Wanted to check the date on that. Wow, this guy's just not taking that wand damage at all. Okay, this was 7/11/06 is when I did that. So this is a almost 15-year tradition at this point. I mean, we have to uphold our traditions. What are we if not our traditions? People camping low levels on this. Yeah, like I don't really understand that either. If like somebody wants to kill a low level, like you're mining and they're trying to get your node, or you're just like running somewhere and they're in front of you, okay, but I've never been one to understand like actually trying to camp low levels. I just don't see where the enjoyment is in that. How's that fun? Man, these ones are level 58. Didn't realize that. Oh shit! Don't want to pull the third one. All right, we're good. $12 more mobs. Man, what is going on with the spirit tab? I must not have on like any spirit gear.
Charging.
Just gonna pop a potion. I've never seen that screenshot. Is that? I had one where, like, I can't show it on YouTube, but nice. We got Mighty Rage Potion and Mighty Scorpiod's Shoulders. We need a rebuff. Damn. I have one. Oh man, I have one that like I said, I can't show it on YouTube, but it's really, really funny to me. There was this dude that was really annoying to me, and like he wasn't like a bad dude or anything. He wasn't a bad dude. I went back to the 90s there for a minute. My bad. He's not like a dick. He's just really annoying, and I don't think he did it on purpose. He was just a really annoying guy. And so I told a GM. I told a GM that guy's name meant twisted vagina in Yemeni. And I was trying to get him, like, make him have to do a name change. So I had this whole conversation with a GM, like, trying to prove to him that I'm actually from Yemen. And that actually means twisted vagina in Yemeni. And, he never did have to do a name change, but I thought I did a pretty good job convincing that GM. Yeah, it would have been really, really funny if he actually went through with that and had to do the name change. England is a land without tradition. I'm sure there's, if it's anything like the US, there are obviously places that are terrible and you don't want to live, but there are still plenty of really nice places. I mean, as I've said before, I'm a big fan of the Geordie accent, so I could live there and enjoy that at least.
I can't pass that.
That resolution. What's funny is, I mean, when you're in a battleground, you had to turn it even lower. Like, really, really low. Nine more mobs. This is it. I mean, this is like the end of an era. We've been playing this priest a long time. How long have we been playing this priest now? It's been like 3 months. And done almost all of it on stream. Okay, not almost all of it, but we've done a lot of it on stream. And I kept like, I would do some quests and stuff off stream, but yeah, for the most part, I think did it on stream.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm the only person that loves a Geordie accent. It could be. I don't know. I just enjoy, I don't want to say obscure, but less common accents and dialects. I use them, like I mentioned before, I try to use it. How the fuck did that guy aggro? What the? I try and use some in Japanese a lot. And the problem with that is people just think I don't know Japanese. They think I'm messing up in Japanese. Guys, I don't know what this guy's deal is. He came out of fucking nowhere. He's trying his best to kill me before level 60. You've been here for hours. Yeah, it took a little bit longer, but that was because I really wanted to do Blaze Runner. That was important. That one's not a tradition, but soloing Blaze Runner is... it's usually pretty fun, so I do like to do that. I try to solo every group quest and do none of them with a group.
That's still recharging.
Oh shit, Curse of Tongues. Starshards gives no shits about Curse of Tongues. Stupid warlocks. Will we get a slash played at 60? Absolutely. It's not been too bad, really. Can he hit me there? No. I'm not. I don't really know why I'm line of sighting these guys. I'm just messing around here. So close to 60. I'm just trying to, you know, enjoy it. Trying to savor it. Maybe let me go by the door. There's a quest here for Horde with this guy. I could not solo that quest. That quest was really just, the dude jacked me up. I think you gotta rescue him or something, and there's like a demon. I thought I'd be able to solo it, but no, that's like a 5-person quest. Take it easy, man. Malte. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Streams are going to be different soon. Actually, yeah, probably the next stream will be a druid stream. Probably, yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to try to heal some dungeons at 58. I think a lot of people will be doing dungeons on boosted characters. That will be on Fairbanks, though. I'm not going to make the druid on this server. It's going to be a nice female Tauren druid. Really going to enjoy that. 2 months, 11 days. Man, it seems like a lot longer than that. The accent matters a lot. Not exactly. The dialect does, so there's lots. So like Kansai Ben, like you're talking about, there's actually a lot of grammar changes. If you just used like the same grammar, that people are expecting, but different words. They think I'm just messing up. Because they don't know those words, so they assume I'm just making them up or don't know what I'm talking about. Do I plan on boosting a character? Yes, that will be the druid. So when I did that class overview video, I asked which class people would like to see me play the most, and it was druid by quite a bit. Oh shit, there it was. I was talking. I ruined it. Oh, we gotta start over now. I ruined it. There it is. Oh yes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Time to go train. Really nice. But yes, people wanted to see me play druid more than any other class. So I said I would use my boost on a druid, and then we leveled a priest. And yeah, I'm definitely going to use a boost on a druid. I'll be playing druid. What day is the 18th? Whatever the 18th is, I'll be playing druid. You were here for 60. Really appreciate that, guys. This was a big one. I didn't think we'd ever get to 60 on stream. I mean, I didn't stream the hunter, I didn't stream the rogue, I didn't stream anything to 60. I just made those videos. So streaming a character that long, that's a commitment. But we did it. And you did it. Because I probably wouldn't have done this if somebody hadn't recommended it. And, you know, it is a lot of fun to play, but it does seem like people enjoy the priest streams quite a bit. Is that guy trying to do... Is that guy trying to do Rock Delar? Looked like it. The slash blade. Can you see it there? It's 6 days, 5 hours, 47 minutes. I'll do it in chat. Six days, 5 hours, now 48 minutes. And I'll tell you guys why going here to that Blackrock Fortress, I think it is, Blackrock Stronghold. Why going to Blackrock Stronghold and killing mobs to ding 60 is tradition. The reason that I did it was on that warrior, I turned in some quests in Stormwind, and I thought, like, you know, this is going to ding me to 60, this is it. And I had like 0.1% left. So I just thought, like, what's the closest place I can go and kill like some high level mobs? And that was it. It was Burning Steps. It's really close to Stormwind. And that's how traditions are born. Oh shit, can we do Voltron? I don't think we can do this. We can kite him up here, he's really close. Let's do that. We'll give it a try. I'm pretty sure he hits really hard though. But we're level 60 now, we can do anything. He's gonna be fucking immune to my wand, isn't he? He's not immune to my wand. And he can be oh shit. Well, he can be feared, but he... Yep, that is really hard. That hit really hard. Don't hit me with that flame crack again. That is really hard, damn. Any of these NPCs want to help out? Fear on the flame crack. Alright, we're not doing... Oh shit, he's gonna hit me with that. Oh, yeah, that was not good. Alright, we're gonna pop a mana pot. Oh, no.
It's not ready yet.
I think I don't know. Can we LOS that? Nope. Yep, I think we're dead, boys. That was a good effort, but...
I can't cast.
Hey, at least the grenade worked against him. At least the grenades worked. Oh shit, it took us all the way over here? What? Oh, damn it. I wouldn't have done that if I'd known it was all the way over there. That's a long run, damn. I did not think the run was going to be that long. If we had a little bit of gear, we would have been alright. Lots of people say it's better to level in dungeons than questing. So the main reason people are saying it's good to level in dungeons is you can save those quests for rep and gear. Or rep and gold, and that's not exactly wrong. Yeah, that's not a terrible time. 6 days, 5 hours. We did have quite a bit of rest XP. We did like the first 45 levels with no rest XP, but at that point I did kind of get some rest XP. Yeah, I do love how Starshards scale with mobs. They look great. Actually, if we had on the healing gear or some spirit gear, I might have been alright. Just ran out of mana on that guy. Or if I popped a big mana potion instead, I mean, that's twice as much mana. I was kind of hoping some of those NPCs would help out a little bit. I don't think he doesn't drop anything particularly impressive anyway. Or if I could have just gotten away from that flame crack ability, that's the one that really messed me up. I mean, we could do that. We could definitely kill him, but I don't really think it's worth the time. Let's go train. We need to get a level 60 abilities. Go to Stormwind for that. And I will do a dungeon if I can find a group. Alright, no groups right now. What dungeon would we want to do? I would probably want to do like Skulo or Ubers, maybe. Oh, Starshards on the Fell Reaver. That's a good idea. Let's go back to the Druid while we're here. So we can't see where those clouds are on the minimap, so I know there's often a spawn in the arena, so as long as there's nobody here to kill me. And that one's not even in here, so that's not great. Well, like the bird quest, I think there's some pretty often. Yeah, because we literally just have to like fly around until we see one. And I've never seen anybody make any maps for these. So you're just kind of on your own. I'm not sure if you could even make maps for these because they do like move around. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a UBRS group, but doesn't look like there's a lot of groups right now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the priest here. Actually, we're still flying, never mind. Yeah, just going to beta while we're like flying on the priest is kind of nice. These little ledges, I've seen a couple clouds there. Also, these things, these like floating islands, I've seen some there. Bad thing is, I I don't know what the draw distance is on these. Like, you see, we have to be really close to these mobs before they even show. Oh, there's one right there. Nice. That took way less time than I expected. Alright, let's see if we can do it in the air. Nope. Can't use items while shapeshifted. So you have to get out of flight form for that. That's too bad, but yeah. At least now we know. It's good info to have. Does turning in BG marks give you XP? I have no idea. I would assume you get XP for them once. But I don't know. I've never tested that or anything. No, it's actually interesting that you can't use that while shapeshifted, because originally you could not do drums while shapeshifted, and then they changed that. I guess they just changed to drums. I thought maybe they did other items, but I guess not. Alright, let's just say like, let's do like school over Ubers, but there's just not a lot of groups on right now, I don't think. Yeah, there's people looking for BRD, but I've done so much BRD, man. We did BRD a lot. This guy invited me, but he said he was looking for BRD. And then looking for member BRD run. Looking for group school over Uber's heels. Said he's up for school, okay. Okay, I guess we're doing school. Didn't pick up any of the quests. That's. I'm also at the Paladin trainer. Or priest. Yeah, I guess we're doing schoolo. As long as we can find people. I'm not going to wait forever to see if we can find people, but if we can, definitely. Look at all these new skills. There goes all my gold. Just all of it. All my gold is gone.
See you later.
That was like 30 gold, I think. Alright. Did we get any new skills? We got Prayer of Spirit, finally. Alright, we got new ranks of Divine Spirit. New rank of Illumin's Grace. New rank of Inner Fire. New rank of Fort. New rank of PWS, damn. And Prayer of Spirit. I need to get the book for Prayer of Fortitude. I don't have it. And then under Holy we got Holy Fire, which I just don't care. I'm not gonna use Holy Fire. We got a new Holy Nova. I do really like Holy Nova. Holy Nova is really nice. New Prayer Revealing. No Renew. Get new guys. And then just Fade. No shadow spells. If you can extract on a flying machine, I don't know, and you actually can't make a flying machine right now. We're just waiting for that guy to get some members, so we'll go back to the beta. What horde race would I recommend for a priest? I would probably go troll personally. Why can't you make a flying machine? That's what I was showing you. Actually, that's why I logged on here. So we go to engineering devices. So we need elemental C4 charge. Elemental C4 charge comes from the consortium, and you cannot get it unless they've put it on the vendor and like the last day. This is not learnable right now, and you need elemental C4 charges for a flying machine. We can go check, but I don't think it's... I mean, I checked yesterday, so probably not going to be able to do that. I'm actually getting tired, so this guy needs to find some members quickly, or I'm going to go to sleep. Consortium is this way. We do have an epic mount on this character, so doesn't take too long to get anywhere. See what that guy's up to. Alright, he found 2 people already. So we are going to go fly that way.
I need to get closer.
I mean, if he's got 2 people already, it'd be nice if he could find some good DPS. I just want to get this done quickly. Need you to log into DPS. If you want a DPS schoolo, man, absolutely, you're definitely welcome to. It's always nice to have you here. Is it true 3-2 rotation? 3-2 is dead. It just doesn't work. Well, it works if you're clipping a bunch. I should have mailed stuff here. I'm gonna stop in South Shore.
What can I do for you? Go with all.
Oh, damn, that's a long flight too. Alright, back to the beta. Look at that. Really, really close to where we need to be. It's alright, man. I understand I'm about ready to go to sleep too, but I wanted to do one dungeon. I mean, I got stuff to do today, so I'm gonna get no sleep regardless. May as well do one more dungeon. Well, one dungeon. You like the old school UI? Yeah, man, me too. We don't need some modern UI. I mean, actually, I have tried quite a few. Didn't really care for them. Especially, I know a lot of people like LVUI because it's an all-in-one, but I did not find LVUI particularly good. Alright, no C4ium. No C4ium. Does not have it. So... I mean, I can go check the other consortium vendor. Would be weird for one to have it and not the other, but I suppose I should check that. Killed a rare spawn here the other day, actually. William, welcome to the stream, buddy. We are, if you're just joining, we are hopping all around. We're doing some priest. We did hit 60 already. Feels great. And then we are playing on the beta when the priest has downtime. So there's a rare spawn that swims around Hala here. And I killed him and got some bracers that I put in the bank. It was actually, he did a lot of damage. I was really surprised. I don't see him right now. Yeah, I don't see him. Let's go check that other vendor. I mean, we could do some bombs. You want to throw some bombs? We'll throw a couple bombs. Why not? This is peak 2007 gameplay right here. Oh yeah. Look at those bombs. These hit players too. I don't know why I keep saying no path available, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see where the priest is at. I've not gotten another member. I guess we're just gonna keep throwing bombs. Actually, is there a way? Yeah, you can get down from here. We'll get down from here. Go to that other vendor. Took you a couple days to adjust to LVI. For me, it wasn't so much adjusting. I just didn't like it. But that was on retail. I don't know, and that was a little while ago. Maybe it's better now. I specifically remember there were things for my PvP setup I wanted and I could not do in LVI. Actually, I'm going to go to Gardar. Fly from there. I'm almost at 1 million video views. Really? That'd be amazing. Actually, we are pretty good sub-wise, actually. Really getting close to that 10K. I was hoping to get 10K like right about now. Just because I wanted to do level 60 for the 10K stream or the first Druid stream for 10K. But we're 95. 3:30 a.m. for you. Well, you take it easy, buddy. You have a good night. In fact, I think, okay, this group's about ready, so I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick before we start this dungeon. That hopefully will be a smooth dungeon. I need a smooth dungeon. I really need a smooth dungeon tonight. So I'll be right back. Alright, I wonder if this guy is gonna summon me. He's in WPL, so maybe. $5K subs in 3 months. I mean, I'm fairly happy with that, yeah. I just wanted to, do my, 10K celebration stream when it was convenient. But definitely, I mean, I didn't even think I was going to get remotely close. Although it's interesting, I feel like my my views aren't that high, but a lot of people sub. Like, you can definitely see there are other people that get more views, but not many subs, not as many likes. But I don't know, that YouTube algorithm doesn't make a lot of sense, so I don't think that means much. I wonder if these guys are going to be mad that I have like really terrible gear. I don't know if they're going to be mad. Is there a reagent vendor here? I thought he was in that building, but I don't see him. I was pretty sure there was a reagent vendor here. You weren't even subbed. Oh man, you're killing me. No, but I do appreciate those subs. Okay, I really thought there was a, maybe he's in the inn. In the barn? What? Why would the... What? There's no... That's a stable. I don't see a barn. Barns are red. There's never been a barn that wasn't red. It's alchemy supplies. Alright, if there's not one in the inn... Waitress. Poisons and reagents.
I supply only the finest goods.
Alright, the new one is...
Safe travels.
Sacred candle. Getting summoned right now, Jesus Christ. 20 of those. Perfect timing. Do I have a regular stream schedule? I don't. I try to just throw up a stream whenever I can, actually. Shit, you gotta go through this. I would like to have a stream schedule, but I also... One reason I throw up streams at all different times is just, Dude, I'm standing right next to you. Yes, I got this... one reason I like to do that is I just throw up a stream whenever I have time. And also, I like to, you know, get different people in on the streams. If I streamed at just the same time every day, it'd probably be the same people. I get my YouTube analytics tell me that I have viewers like all over. So I try to make it, you know, so people in other time zones can enjoy. Look at that. Dude's on point with the water. Now, are my... No, my healbot settings are not right. That's fine. I do want to, the tank at least, Shadow Prote. This is good for Australian time. I thought it was good for like UK time too, but then I lost all my UK viewers because I kept saying bruv. So I don't have any more of those. I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, and we get the level 55 water. Really nice. This time most of you guys are at work. Oh. At least one UK viewer. Well, you probably missed the last stream where I kept saying bruv. That's probably why you're still here. Maybe when I do the start the druid streams, maybe we'll try and do some more daytime streams. I know when I started the priest, you know, I was doing them at all different times. It was a lot easier to schedule at the time. Not as much right now. A little bit harder. Shit, the fear. These greens are probably an upgrade. Which is really sad. I mean, we have pretty bad gear, honestly. We really do. We got those nice pieces in BRD, but other than that, our gear is actually not good. Oh shit, my trinkets are backwards. I definitely gotta swap these trinkets around. It's gonna cause a lot of problems. Alright, there we go. What gear do I even want here? I really don't know. I know there. I know of like 2 pieces I need. I need Headmaster's Charge. Need that. And I need Alana's Embrace. That would be really nice. This guy's thread is fine. I don't know if you guys remember that paladin tank we had for BRD. Oh god, they were just so bad. And that's why I'm saying it's not paladin. It's that guy was just really bad. This guy's fine. You can watch whenever you want during work. That's pretty nice. Wish I could do that. Wait a minute. I am at work. Is it vanilla level 60? I don't know what you mean. I don't know, like I didn't come here because of any specific gear. I just came here because I like this dungeon. And now that I'm here, I'm like, wait a minute. What gear do I actually want from here?
That spell isn't ready yet.
I really have no idea. Wish I... Oh, there we go. Perfectly. I can heal. I can look at loot at the same time. This is brilliant. That would be alright. I could take that staff. Don't really need that. I guess it'd be alright for, DPS. Is there anything in particular that I really need here? And we're into that stuff. I really can't think of anything, to be honest. That wand's pretty good. So that guy pulled those mobs. Got me in combat. Oh shit, the mage is trying. Oh, if the mage is trying to save me, then I'm gonna try and save myself.
I can't cast that yet.
I have no mana at all. This is awesome. Why did that what did that warlock do? Why did he pull those mobs? What was he doing? It's long, but one of your favorite dungeons. I really like it too. I have no idea what that warlock was doing, but he pulled those mobs, and I was close enough to him that they aggroed me. This guy's asking what happened. Do I tell on him? Do I tell on him? If he doesn't fess up, I'm gonna tell on him. If he doesn't fess up. Okay, he said padded enemy. He did. Alright, I'm not gonna say anything. He owned up to it. Good job. Good job. He owned up to it, so, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. Alright, bad thing is now I have to rebuff everybody. I would like Alana's Embrace. It looks nice. I always liked the really rare epics. 1.76% for Headmaster's Charge. Alana's Embrace is 0.38. Ooh. Alright, I'm probably not gonna get either of those. It's a pretty low drop chance. But actually, Devout Crown would be really nice. I've always really loved the look of Devout Crown. If I could pick that up, I'd be really happy. Alright, this is gonna go smooth from here. No more Warlock ruining everything. Although I really have no idea what he did. He said that they patrolled into him, but I did not see that. I did pick up this quest. I don't remember. This one is just by in that last room where Dark Master spawns, right? You gotta kill Krastenov's the butcher, right? Or no, these remains are in the butcher's room, I think. This guy's name is Milk Plus Oreo. Bruv. I mean, I won't lie, that does sound really nice. Sounds really good, actually. It's the room filled with the bones and delicious meat. You know, this actually brings up a good question. Should I power infuse the tank, since he's a paladin? I mean, that'll work on Consecrate and maybe Ret Aura. And Judgment. Starshards. There's my chance. Yeah. I just said bruv. Well, you know, we've still got a few UK viewers here. I'm sure they enjoy me saying bruv. Alright, I put it on the mage. The mage is doing the most damage by far, so... I like a lot, actually. What about good day, mate, and my best odds? Nope. Nope. That one's not gonna happen. This guy is taking a little bit of damage. It's really spiky, I don't know why. One mob left.
It's still recharging.
They only say bruv in central London. Alright. Maybe I won't do that then. Your family says bruv, and they're from Essex. Well, if you happen to know any fine Geordie women, let me know.
Still recharging.
Thick accent preferred. So this isn't actually going that bad. I was a little worried with that warlock, but yeah, this is actually going pretty good. Hopefully we can get a little bit of gear, because this is probably like the only dungeon I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is probably the only dungeon I'm gonna do. I really don't see myself doing any more dungeons. I do like healing on the priest, but damn, the pre-patch is just too soon. It really is. Dude, I got 15% mana and you're almost dead. Alright. Let me get a drink off. Geordie women don't exist. I didn't know that. I really do wish that we were getting more than 2 weeks for that pre-patch. There's just so much stuff I want to do. All right, we've got 2 groups here. Yep, knew this was going to happen. Bro, you were just getting dunked on. Why would this mage isn't paying much attention? That's just, you know, goes to show. Doesn't matter if he's got good gear, he has no spatial awareness. Alright, this mob gives me time to look. There is no heal one-hander here, is there? I mean, that's better than Hypnotic Blade. We are still using Hypnotic Blade. That's kind of impressive that we're still using Hypnotic Blade. I won't lie, I'm pretty impressed with myself. Still be using Hypnotic Blade. As a mage main, you don't use threat meters. I'm not worried about this guy pulling threat. I just don't like him line of sighting me.
I need a target.
Bruh. 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 Nope. No one? Nobody? I mean, I could have MC'd him, I guess. There's also no soulstone up, just saying. No soulstone. We really shouldn't be dying here. I'm actually getting worried now. Alright. I kind of gave that warlock the benefit of the doubt. I was like, alright, maybe... You know, maybe... He just wasn't paying attention or something. You know, we'll be alright. It's gonna be just fine. But, no, yeah, no one picked that up. We are 0 bosses deep and we've died twice. The only good thing is nobody's left yet. I kind of expected people to leave. What's the lock's high level? He's in like mostly MC gear, I think. Why is he so geared in bottom DPS? That's true, he's losing to the tank. I was actually expecting him to pull that mob off. I mean, not the tank. I couldn't really run into the tank because it's a caster. There's nowhere to line of sight there. is this gear actually? Let's see. Alright, I guess he's just like mostly blue gear. I thought he would. I mean, you can see the fell heart shoulders, and I just assumed he was mostly MC gear. Alright, that mage is almost here. He does have the bloodvine set, doesn't he? That's really good. There we go. He finally put up a soul stone. Yeah, bloodvine is... Wait, he doesn't have bloodvine. Oh. But he's got the exalted ring. Don't you need to be exalted for the ring? No, it's exalted for the weapon. Never mind. Do any Geordie women still have their natural eyebrows? I hope not. Why would you want your real eyebrows? Oh, we do really need to speed this one up though. I am really tired now. Hopefully we're skipping things though. Like do you have to kill Janice? Jandis? Or can you skip her? I feel like you can skip her, right?
That's still recharging.
It's not skippable? Ooh. I thought you could skip Jandis for some reason. Is it Janice or... It's Jandis, alright. If it was I mean, I always think Janice, like from Friends, but... It is skippable, alright. Yeah, I mean, how can you not think of Friends with the name Janice? It's just gonna happen. There's no way around it. You know, one bad thing about not... Damn, I didn't know that was gonna happen. About not doing like any more dungeons is, man, like level 60 and Outland is gonna be pretty rough. You do start to get gear pretty quickly, but with the gear I have, it's gonna be pretty rough. There's a deed down there. You can use rank 1 Holy Nova. I'm just using Holy Nova because it looks amazing. I mean, Holy Nova does look amazing. You can't say that it doesn't. I didn't even pick up the deed quest. I could have picked that up. Why didn't I pick that up? Can he share that? Shit, you can skin these, I forgot. I was pretty sure you could share that deed quest. What are you doing? Like he thought about LOSing and then just decided not to, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that Holy Nova. We're gonna make bank on this rugged leather, look at this. Unless the dude just pulls one.
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, he's not as bad as that last Paladin tank. That and BRD, that one was really bad. Nothing is going to get to that level. I don't think I'll see a tank that bad ever again. $8 gold a stack. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna grab a little bit of this. Am I okay with shackle pulling? Of course I can shackle. This guy really likes to pull while I'm drinking. I thought Pro Paladin would have to drink more, but not really. I shouldn't have to shackle pull, it's a Paladin. I mean, yeah, he's got fear undead, but whatever.
I cannot use that item yet.
I mean, I don't really mind. That's fine.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This dude's really eating those cleaves for some reason. I know they have like a sweeping strikes buff, but I thought you could still LOS that. I don't think Rattlewood drops anything I need. Shadow shoulders. Great. Thank me? What? What's that add-on? Which one? Is channeled Starshards 0 mana? No, but it's really mana efficient. It's look at that. Ooh, 3 damage per mana. Before spell power. It's 3 damage per mana. That's crazy. Just pull it and I'll shackle him. If he comes. Well, I have to get the boss over here, dude. Fine.
I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
Not sure why you wanted me to do that, but whatever. Okay. I mean, I'm a hunter, so I have no problems pulling. It's just kind of a weird way to do that. Shadowcraft boots, damn.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Little disappointed at the short pre-patch. Yeah, I'm with you on that, but I do kind of agree at the point that I am kind of ready for TBC. There's just so much that I'm excited for in TBC, but I wish I had just a little bit longer. The boss loot one. That's oh fuck. Almost walked into those. That's yeah, that guy said thanks for the power infusion. Lit him the F up, and yeah, he did 1140 damage, which is pretty good. 1140 DPS. That's just called Atlas loot.
Don't have a target.
After 41 Onyxias, you got your helm well. Nice. I thought I was bad at like 20. You gonna pull us back? You want us to come down there? You gonna... okay.
I can't cast that yet.
2-week grace period, better to level than nothing. I definitely agree with that. I just think they should have given us a little bit of a warning of when the pre-patch was coming, and then given us a little bit more time of the pre-patch. But especially giving us some warning when the pre-patch was coming. There's a lot of people that now they can't get work off, like they needed more of a they needed more of a notice than that, so I do feel sorry for those people. I mean, that kind of sucks. Right? Like, you've got these big plans, man. Telling your guild, like, oh, I'm gonna take all this time off, man. We're gonna just do it. We're gonna get, like, world first cars on. And then you can't get time off. Careful of the goo. Bro, that's a cloud. Yeah. I almost called him bruv. And then, like, that messed up the rest of my sentence because I thought I called him bruv. And I tried really hard not to call him bruv. Where's the, it's down in Jandis's room. The fucking Warlock pulled more mobs. Warlock pulled more mobs. Look at this.
That's still recharging.
Of course he did. Alright, I am very, very much dead here. This is big time dead. Oh man. The Warlock did it again. I knew it. I knew it. He did it again. Oh, I do have a soul stone. Alright, let's... I forgot I had a soul stone. I'm sitting here laughing and it's like, I should pop that soul stone.
I can't cast that.
Oh fuck, how am I in that cloud? Yeah, like I I don't unironically call people bruv. Like I did it as a joke and now I can't do it, or I can't stop doing it, like it just happens. I'm not doing that on purpose. This guy goes and pulls mobs while I'm drinking. I'm gonna be very annoyed. I have 28% mana, dude. Alright, this is Ross's room. Ross. Oh shit, dude. Wait a minute. Is this on purpose? Alright, this is reaching a little bit, but hear me out. We've got Jandis. We've got Ross. Is Skulo like some kind of weird Friends reference? Is there like a Raquel in here? Or something? I mean, there's got to be something. That's not a coincidence. There's no way. Of course, the rogue picked up the major mana potion. Can that... Wait, can I use that buff? I'm gonna try and MC the adept.
It's too far away.
Let me see if I can use that buff. Nope, just kind of cold. Oh shit, I got banished. Man, that reminds me of the judge's gavel. No, I wasn't a gnome. That never happened. That never happened. That mace, the judge's gavel, it stuns now, but it used to banish people. It was amazing. Oh, there was so much fun in PvP. If you banished somebody, they would drop the flag. They couldn't do anything. Oh, it was so good. Can you outrange the, like his frost bolts and shit? Yeah, nice. Nice. Look at that. We took off his frost armor. Got it again as soon as he put it back up. Alana's embrace is mine. Nope. He dropped leather and mayo even. That's terrible. That's just terrible. Can't do anything with that. I was really hoping for Alana's embrace, but you know, we'll make do with what we got, which is nothing. Alright, there we go. I'm working on the dagger skill. Somebody said I need to level that up earlier. I'm working on it. Yeah, that was just terrible. Is that how they say terrible? And is that part of the Geordie accent? You can say terrible. I feel like Charles Barkley might have a Geordie accent. Oh, these guys can drop a like that Ironweave set. Is any of that an upgrade? I know the Necropiles or Cadaverous is really good. Wait, no, it is Necropile. I don't know if any of that's any good, actually.
I can sense them.
Bro, I want to get in on this AoE action. Let me... Yeah, look at that Spirit Tap. Ooh, and another Spirit Tap, damn. Should really just pull that whole room at once. That'd be fine. Oh, he did. he pulled him. Nice. Alright, go ahead and AoE. Like, a tank's gonna die. He's just standing there. In Oakland, yeah, I don't really care about Oakland accent though. I'm all about that Geordie accent. I've heard it's really, really nice. I mean, we're all about the UK viewers over here at Big Bob Boy. We say bruv for them. We talk about our appreciation of the Geordie accent. I do a lot for you guys. This UI makes you feel claustrophobic. What? This UI is pretty good. Of course, on healer we have Healbot right here, but I don't have that on any other characters. You can stand in there in Holy Nova, but if you still don't want them to explode on you. Although, actually, we need to get rid of Guideline as well. I think I can just do like /guideline hide. Guideline. No. So I do need to hide that real quick. There we go. We're not leveling, so we don't need that. $298 wands, nice. Dread Mist wraps. Don't really need those. Man, we have seen nothing drop. It's going to be Devout Crown. Part of the reason nothing's dropped is we haven't been praising Hunter Jesus. That's my fault. I mean, we can still pull. One person goes AFK, we can still pull. So is any of this Necropile any good? I feel like it isn't. Yeah, that doesn't seem so good. I think all of the Necropiles are downgrade. That's too bad, because Cadaverous is really nice. Chest is good. Pants aren't bad. Even the boots are alright. Gloves not bad. That's really weird. So we're mostly down to Ganling. He doesn't drop a whole lot for us either. It's terrible. Why'd I do this dungeon? Well, I have literally no idea what the words you're saying mean. Is that guy life tapping or standing in the cloud? Alright, I think he's just life tapping. It's a good thing we got all this gear from BRD. We'd be in pretty terrible shape if we hadn't got all that. I mean, we did get a lot from BRD. We got the offhand, we got shoulders. We got those spirit pants.
That's still recharging.
And we got the ring. And the boots. We got the healing boots from the rare spawn. So that's pretty nice, actually. I don't have any intellect. Yeah, the mage is AFK right now. This is why you go to the bathroom before the dungeon, not like right in the middle. Then you don't have 4 people waiting on you. This run looks awful. It's an interesting run, I'll say that. This warlock like pulling everything. I guess we're just gonna do this 4-man, that's alright. Throw up Starshards, get that big Starshards DPS on here. And I need to touch all this meat around here. Well, I don't know why I have aggro. That's... Alright. He's dead. Now I'm dead. The mage said back 2 seconds after we died. Oh man, that was pretty funny. Oh, and then this guy coming in with the oh, that was good. Like I've said before, I don't really mind wiping and stuff as long as I'm having a good time, and that was pretty funny. It was still pretty funny. I'm not sure why I had aggro though. Like, I didn't mind blast or anything. What I thought he gouged the paladin. I mean, if it's just gouge, he can bop himself or divine shield out of it. I think I know why I had aggro. It's because the warlock is just not doing any damage. That'd be why. Alright, where did we not kill mobs? I don't want to walk into mobs.
That's still recharging.
I was really hoping for that spirit tap. Man, I really don't like when you do this dungeon and you don't clear these mobs and you gotta walk through the middle of them. I know it's safe, but this warlock, he's pulled a lot of mobs, man. He's pulled a lot of groups. It worries me a little bit. Two cast bars, 2 party frames. Do you want me to turn the ones on Z Pearl off? These are default party frames. This is Healbot. I think the key to winning this is just going to be put PI on the mage and let him do everything. Doesn't bother me that my screen is so full. I mean it's really not. You can jump off the side, yeah. And we have a soul stone. Alright. This is the one. Oh, alright. I'm really tired, man. You need to hurry this up. Get to it. Start. I might. Alright, beyond the mage.
I can't cast
I don't know if he's gonna be. I mean, if you want to bop him, that'd be nice. Alright, I think we're alright. I don't really care if the warlock dies. Oh, damn, he didn't die. Alright, I need to beat this meat real quick. I'll do it twice. Liberum of Divinity. Need that. I'm gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that warlock would die there. He deserves it, okay? He kept pulling mobs, but he didn't die. Mage is doing all right. We'll keep that mage up. Yeah. There's one fight in TBC. It's not particularly difficult, but has a lot of aggro drops. That's Morog, Warbringer, his name's something like that. It's the big ogre in Shattered Halls. He has a bunch of aggro drops too. That's so annoying. Is this guy saying he has Blood of Innocence now? He didn't just loot it. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back and do Katernos. Didn't mean to use inner focus there. All right, I think we're back on track here. It's gonna go smooth until it's gonna go smooth until we're like Ganling, or maybe what's his name? The other barrel, the one with the 2 ads. We can shackle one and we can fear one, but I just don't know if we got the coordination for that. On paper, that one should be really easy. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull that one together. I'm gonna try and mana burn this boss. Alright, Paladin doesn't have aggro again. Oh, I don't like it slow. Hope the mage can interrupt. He's not bad. I think the mage is gonna be alright. Nice, we got that dark rune. I wonder what those are going for right now. 5 gold, 50. Nice. We should probably... I don't know if we should hold on to it or not. I mean, they're still gonna be useful, but... I don't know, we need gold really bad. Yeah, the mage seems not bad. He's a little low on the situational awareness, but other than that, actually, he seems pretty good. He's pretty good. The guy just killed himself. Alright. Okay, that... You guys saw that. That literally happened. That literally just happened. That's a real thing that happened. Oh my god, man. That really did happen. I'm not making that up. Alright. That's a good lesson why you don't want to life tap so low. Bad thing is, now I have to buff this guy again. Now this has been pretty good, but we still have, I don't think we're ever going to top the rapid fire eating, all right? That was just a small moment in a dungeon, but that was one of the best things I've ever seen in a dungeon. Ever. Will that ever be topped? I don't think it will. What would top rapid fire eating? I can't think of anything that would top that.
That's still recharging.
Not sure why I have aggro on though. I didn't throw out a bunch of heals and I didn't have a mind blast or anything. Alright, we have two more sub bosses. So I can throw out PI.
I can't trust that. That's still recharging.
There's another aggro drop. That's alright, we did it. We did it, boys. This is impressive. What ace am I chasing? That would be the Ace of Beasts. That will give me a incredibly nice trinket for priest. Mostly a healing thing. You can, I mean, you could use it as shadow for. I mean, you probably wouldn't. You could, but it'd be pretty specific situations, like a 10-minute fight or something. I should probably purge those bone shields, right? That beast deck is really, really nice, actually. I'm gonna try and get that. I'm not really worried about my epic mount. I'd rather get that. It's just really, really good. 2% chance on successful spellcast to allow 100% of your mana regeneration to continue while casting for 15 seconds. That is phenomenal. Yeah, with Circle of Healing is really nice. I mean, it's just nice all the time. It's really, really good.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Alright, that one was easy. And we got another Librum of Divinity. Very nice. There's no... Someone take the skin? I don't see one. Normally there's a skin in here, right? I don't think anybody took it. Is that in there all the time? I thought there was one in there for every run. Do you recommend the Mage Kite? I mean, we have Shackle and Turn Undead, Turn Evil, whatever it's called now. So we should be good. Will we be good is the real question. But we should be good. It was removed in an earlier phase. Ah. It's been a long time since I've been here. Actually, let's see what his plan is, because remember, he wanted me to do... he wanted me to pull Rattlegore. So I'm interested to see what his plan is for this boss. Shackle one, burn the other, maintain kicks on barrel. Okay, no turn evil, I guess. just shackle. All right. Well, you need to pull, and then I'll shackle immediately. Can I jump on here without pulling? Fuck, I got stuck. Alright, we're alright. Damn, the dude's getting jacked up. Don't die, don't.
Still recharging. I can't cast it.
I'm not sure, you know, popping a Divine Shield there was the appropriate response. Oh no, I'm not gonna pop the Lily. We're gonna hold on to that Lily. Damn, I thought my renew would save me there. All right, we're not dead. What the fuck? I didn't think Ganling would do that. I didn't think. I didn't think Ganling would like pop out and blast me. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was pretty cool. I won't lie. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm like, why am I getting arcane bolted? Why am I dying? Oh, that was pretty nice. I enjoyed that. Yeah, it's not. I want a shadow probe. Wait, let me get shadow probe. Don't go when I have 50% mana. Why would you do this? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god, you dude.
That's still recharging.
Alright, you've got aggro, just take power infusion. Just roll with it. I mean, I'll heal him, I don't care. Alright, I think we're alright. Headmaster charge. Oh, damn, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible loot. All rogue stuff, damn. Awful. I think we're gonna go do Caternos real quick though. Yeah, somebody using rapid fire to speed up eating. That's a brilliant item. Or just a brilliant strategy. All right, what are the chances that somebody walks into these mobs up here? Because we didn't clear either of those. What are the chances somebody pulls? I'd say it's like 50% at least. Oh shit, it was me. There was a patrol. That one, all right. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that counts because it was a patrol and he pulled the I don't care. See, I said it was a 50% chance, but I didn't say it wouldn't be me that pulls them. Didn't say it wouldn't be me. Thank you, Dow. I appreciate that. Yes, we hit 60. 1 hour, 40 minutes, 13 seconds ago. Does Katernos drop anything I need? Literally nothing. Nice. I should have turned that quest in. That's alright. Should get... Yeah, man, I gotta turn in. I got so many quests I gotta turn in, quests I gotta get rid of. Alright, let's do this. Should I get kicked out of the dungeon? I would like to get kicked out of the dungeon, to be honest. If the paladin loses aggro, I will try to make that happen. Not sure why he's standing way over here. Oh shit, he was right on top of it. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, see if he can kick me off. I'm gonna throw out a mind blast. We're gonna try and get aggro. No, damn. Really was hoping to get knocked out. That was 2 mind blasts, and we still didn't get aggro. I tried to get aggro, okay? Don't say that I didn't try to get knocked out. I really tried hard there. But we did get 1 skin of shadow. For some reason. Don't need it. Won't ever need it, but we got 1. Zion, thanks buddy. I really appreciate that. Alright, so let me thank these guys for the dungeon. And is there anything else that we need to check on beta before I shut the beta down? Is there anything else we need to check? So I feel like we checked everything. We checked a lot of that engineering stuff. And I think that was mostly what we were looking at, right? Did I even use... I didn't even put that talent point anywhere. Put it in shadow focus. That's good enough. This... I don't know what this spec is, but I think it's good. It's good enough for me. I should have walked outside of the dungeon and turned that quest in. That was dumb. That was really dumb. But yeah, so we made it to 60 without... We didn't do any of the quests in Silithus. We didn't do any of the quests in Eastern Plaguelands. Never been there. And we still have a lot left in Western Plaguelands. So we did pretty good, actually. And what was that? 6... Like 6 days, 5 hours? That's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that leveling speed. My gear is absolutely garbage, so we do have that as one kind of downside. But man, that was a pretty good time. I had a lot of fun leveling this priest. It probably will not be the first character that I level in TBC. Well, Hunter is going to be the first, obviously, but it probably won't be my first alt. I don't know what the first alt's going to be. We'll talk about that more during the pre-patch, I think. We'll see how we like, how much fun we have with the druid. And it'll depend on if I can get the warrior to 60 during the pre-patch. 51 right now. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that. But damn, that turned out pretty good, boys. Turned out pretty good. That's definitely going to be the end stream today.
Hey there.
We did a lot of stuff. Really appreciate y'all joining me here. And I will see you all for the next one. Because I'm really goddamn tired.